Hi YouTube, welcome to Slime Rancher 2 again. Things happened. We'll get there. So I'm gonna give you guys a quick tour.
Stretch!
Thank you for the stretch, silly goose. Thank you so much. And for the pets. Hi, how are you? I've already started the YouTube recording because, I have a tour. Things happened. Okay, so we're gonna start over, here. We have a drone over here now. He's a little guy, and he puts the fruit in the silo for us. The fruit that's here. Our puddle slimes are still here somewhere. Fucking. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Right here. Today was certainly a start to a week. Oh no, what happened? There's one here. Not a great start, but a start nonetheless. Oh no. So I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna leave these here. Okay. So there's that. And then we're gonna run over here. I added this tree. Don't worry about it. We'll get to that. We'll get to the decor I've put around. All the hens are over here now. I still have this silo, but I'm thinking about destroying it. I don't know what I would put there instead though, because the other hens are in the cave. I could theoretically put them out here. I might do that, honestly. The reason why I put them all out here is because now it doesn't matter if they get free and escape. They can just be free open reign and I could just pick them up. Great. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the main area now. Oh, wait, here's this tree again. It's gold. We'll get to that. Okay, we're gonna run to the cave now. So first, I couldn't find my headphones, so I had no music on the way to work. My colleague forgot his radio, so we didn't have music at work. A lot of things just went plain wrong. No music is sad time. So I put a pomegranate tree out here. And I put, these guys in here. Gather these boys. So I could put these out with the other hens, but I like them being in here because there's no drone in here right now. Actually, let's move back in here. And this is now an empty plot. Here are these boys. Would you like some noms? Of course you would. But I also couldn't stop laughing for some reason. Like, holy shit, I haven't laughed this much at anything, everything in forever. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Ad start in 3 minutes, but these guys are in here. This is a good time. And then we're gonna just walk our asses out here. Because I said so. Here's the silo that I put up. There's currently no drone here, but when I do get one, he'll just pick up all these veggies and put them in the silo. So that way I can easily collect them and put them in the silo in the main area. Because, oh wait, I can just, this silo is, in these 3 drones are built with the idea that they will distribute food from the silo to the slimes that are here. So, currently it's mostly meats because I had an abundance of those, but we're running low on them, so eventually I'll start swapping things out. We're not quite there yet, but that's a thing that'll happen. And then, I can actually, like, collect plorts. There's nothing to collect plorts now. But I'm okay with that, because I can just manually do that. Because one of the things I did while I was away was this. These are connected to the incinerator outside. Good news. I just found my headphones. Excellent. Very good. Hang on. I also have good news. I can now hold 90 of things. I upgraded my, tanks so that way they hold more. We're missing 1 upgrade for the tanks now, which is totally fine. I also found out that the most you can hold of anything in the refinery is 999. How did I find that out? Amazing question. 1 2. This was at 999 before I made another drone. So 3, 4, almost 5. I've been having a field day. 15 stream streak, holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Silly Goose. Wow, that's dedication. I'm not even at my streams that much. Thank you very much. Yo, I love it. And then we have this area over here. I put a dash pad down here so I could just run infinitely. I made a second mango tree over here because I was having problems getting enough mangoes. Once I have more mangoes, I will replace it with a pomegranate tree. And then I have a drone out here, and his whole job is to take beets from here and feed it to them because they kept starving, and it's the only food that they can have that I can put on the farm. So, and then I have an incinerator here, and these guys connect to the portal, the warp depots out in the main area, so I can just grab stuff and throw it in here. And now they eat. So that's great. Wait, I just realized I think my painted hens are also out here, and then I can just put them in. So all of my extra resources can go in these, and I could just bird them. Oh wait, ads are over? Excellent. Forget I said anything? No, okay. Gotta collect quartz because these guys pooped. I fed them and they pooped everywhere. Poopage. Poopus scoopus. Okay. So, oh, I need to pull these out. Hi guys, how you doing? What you doing here? Are you being cute little boys? Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out outside your tank for a while. But don't worry, I won't be here for that long because now I don't have to take multiple trips. Well, I still do if I want to collect them all, but I don't need to. Yeah, so now these guys just get auto-fed, and they're very happy now. Yay! Unfortunately, there was nowhere else to put them. So, unless I wanted to put them in the cave, which I did not. I did not want to put them in there. Oh, I have painted hens here, yeah. So, technically, I could, theoretically, move these out into the hen area. But the reason why I did this is because I didn't want to put a teleporter out here. So now I can just run up here and not worry about running out of energy. I can just run forever. It's great. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna throw these all in here because you'll notice I'm a little low on money. I've been saving my money. Or I've been saving my plorts instead because I need them more than I need the money a majority of the time. So my goal was to get everything to 999 within reason, and then start selling plorts, because I need, we'll go down here. So there's some stuff that I need. First of all, there's some upgrades I'm missing. I also have this guy that we need to deal with today because I don't know what this is. Streamlines the vac powers transfer, reducing the delay before it regenerates. I found the injector module in the gray labyrinth on accident. It was in one of the things that you put the shadow slimes into, those chests. Or not, the shadow plorts, I'm sorry. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna do a thing with these. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though, so we'll deal with that later. I have some teleporters I still need to make. And then I have, lots of decorations now. Because I was experimenting, I did a thing while I have these. Oh, also I got new friends. Okay, so remember what I said last time about when I turn a corner and I start seeing new things, I'm gonna just turn around and not engage. Well, I turned a corner and found these guys. They're called Hyper Slimes. So, they're right here. They have Kamina glasses. These adrenaline junkies can be found dashing around the terrarium. literally bouncing off the walls. Perhaps their energy feeds some sort of growth mechanism in the labyrinth, or they are the result of such forces. Their hyperactive nature will keep any ranger on their toes, but the cool factor makes it totally worth it. Corralling these slimes is a gnarly challenge. They must constantly discharge small amounts of energy in order to maintain equilibrium. Each burst sends them ricocheting off corral walls, dashing into trouble, and leaping off cliffs in a search of adventure. Don't follow too closely. So we have everything in the Slimepedia now. So this is done. We've seen everything. This is all the slimes that are in the game. That's it. We have found all the resources now. So yeah, because we found these guys. Hyper slimes eat turbo taters, which beautiful. And then I found some sun sap on accident. I needed it, so I just grabbed it. But we found all the resources now. We do not have all the blueprints yet. I don't know where to get them. We have all the toys, really? But some of the slimes don't have any toys. Oh, that's mean. That's so rude. Okay, we've seen all the weather. Yep. We have all the locations in the map, technically speaking. We get these at the start. And then those are tutorials. And then these are... Okay. So that's done. Look at that guy. He's so cool. I'm letting turbo taters grow and catch up, so there's that. I've been getting a lot of phone calls and gifts, nothing plot related. And then we need to go here, because at night, Pronto Mart gets the night market. And guess what, guys? It has lots of cats. And you can buy variations of stuff. So, I think I already looked in here. But I'll look again, because I cannot remember for the life of me what's in here. Okay, nothing I want. Alright. So I have, as an example, is it? This guy. So this is the normal version of this thing. It's very cute. But I could pick up, and I have a variant. And now it's shiny and purple because I bought the variant from the night store. Yay! Okay, one more thing. Some stuff happened over here. Let's take a look. So I put all my portals over here, and then I put decor around them. So that way I could kind of tell from a glance what I'm looking at, except for this guy. Because it's just in the way. But I might move it. So these both lead to the Gray Labyrinth through two-way portals. They go to different sides. So this goes to the dream area, and then this goes to the other area. We'll get to that. This goes to the Ember Valley, specifically the lava area. But I might get rid of that and move one of those teleporters. We'll get to that later. And then these are the one-way portals. I tried to put them in order, but it didn't work out for, like, logistical purposes. And then I just put decor around them. And then there's more decor over here. Look at that. I put the display case over here. There's currently nothing in it. Now there is. And then there's just a tree and a table and a wall light and that. Yeah. And that's it. That's all I've done. Except for this tree over here. Because it's pretty cool. I bought this. I didn't find the recipe for it. I bought it. Look at this shit. It's so cool. It's a gold twisted tree. But that's it. That's all I've done. Do you like it? I love it. Isn't it great? Okay, anyway, let's go adventure. If you're asking why do I have 10 flowers in my inventory, well, it's because I like to throw them at the shadow slimes, and I have an abundance of them, so I don't really need them if they get lost. Okay, priorities. 1. I'm gonna try and open slime portals. 2, we need a lot more of these. So today's goal is just to throw shit at shadow slimes. We're gonna take a long path through the Gray Labyrinth right now. because I opened a lot of doors and unlocked a bunch of stuff. So, you guys didn't have to see the grind for that, because when I tell you I grinded, I mean I now have 140 hours in this game. I wish I was kidding. Hey, good news, it puts me here where I put all this stuff earlier. So I just have access to it now. So this is a market link and a refinery link. And then up here is a warp depot. This is where I've been putting the shadow plorts. I don't know if I'll need it, but I like keeping it up here just in case. And then I have water cannon. Oh, do I have... Oh, yeah. We got a new friend! Look, it's a 3-stack! A Tridro turret. A Tridro turret. Jesus. It's broken. So much water gets thrown around, it's great. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna go ahead and put... because I made a disruptor thing and never used it. So here it is. We'll put this here. I want to see what this does. I just didn't end up using it because I was like, I'll use it on stream later. And then apparently it's supposed to show up on the map and give you an indication of if a disruption's going to happen in the area. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think we'll need it. We will be talking to her a lot because I found a lot of them. Oh, hey, bitches. You're not supposed to be out. Also, where is my cannon? Why aren't you doing your job? He's probably too far away. Oh god, tar music is still happening. Are there more tars? Yeah. Hey, that cannon's doing its job. Why can't you do your job? Oh. Never mind. He grew up. Alright. Okay, so, water. You need water, because there are tars everywhere. And I'm not gonna crash out today, because I'm actually having a pretty good time. Yeah, we've gotten to the point in this game that, since I've pretty much unlocked all the areas, I'm actually not crashing out anymore. It's just a matter of collecting resources, and honestly, the Grey Labyrinth is nice enough that it's not a big deal. I just realized that the volume of this is really low in my ear holes, so I need to turn it up for me. It did turn it up for you guys a tiny bit, so I'll turn it down for you. Okay. So. Cat. What are they doing at night in the block? Okay, so we're not going up there right now. That is where, Gigi is with the, thank you Siri bot, with the, core, the Prisma core. I forgot what it was called because I haven't thought about it since I've started playing this game. Also, I'm very tired today. I slept for less than 5 hours, so... And then I was like, shit, I missed when I was supposed to start because I was supposed to play LA Noire today. But I woke up late. So, here we are. So, I think you guys will remember this from... No, you won't. This is one of the doors I opened. Wait, will you? I don't remember. I don't remember where we were. Anyway, I opened this door a while ago to get in this area. Oh, no, wait, I haven't shown you guys this. So, I opened this door and there's, little biome things in here. So we'll get a little detour. Isn't that cute? Look at this. This is so cool. It's like a museum in a way. And then we have a couple little slimes in here. Ow. I didn't realize some sort of slimes were in here. I could have gone all the way back here instead of going home to deal with the door. I'm a little upset that I know that now. And then this way. They hunger. I took this way. There's a black indigonium over there, but I'm not gonna go get it. Not too worried about it right now. Here's a rock guy. And here are these things. This should have been an indicator to me that hyper slimes were here, but I was just too entranced. And then I saw Gigi. Okay, so let's talk to Gigi here. Hi, Beatrix. I've been calling this area the terrarium. Why the terrarium? Well, you know, a terrarium is a collector, just a container that keeps plants outside their of their usual environment. The first time I came through here, that's what it looked like to me. Just a biosphere, though, a really beautiful one with unique food and slimes. And maybe that's true. It's possible that this is just a way to represent the outside world here in the labyrinth, safely behind glass. But I'm no longer so sure. So what do you think it really is? That's the thing, Beatrix. I have no way of knowing. Not really, but I'm very sure the labyrinth as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain and stabilize the Prismacore. So logically, the terrarium is here for some Prismacore related reason. And if I think about what that could be, I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind. Like, if things went really bad in the future, if the Prismacore became too unstable and really truly breached, this would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. If so, that would mean the terrarium is basically, well, an insurance policy. So that if the worst happens, there could be a do-over. I mean, relatable. What part of that do you relate to? Well, that's... Of course, I want to think about my actions I want to think that my actions in the past might help save the future. I mean, I think it's natural to want to set things up so the future can be better, even if there's no way to know for sure what helps. But if you think of it another way, to all of those who exist in the future, what's happening right now is the past. We want those people of the future to look back at what we're doing and feel like we made all the difference to them. Or better yet, we want to make it so they never had to worry in the first place. What we do here will make all the difference eventually. I have to believe that. All we can do is live in the moment. I'll head onward. Things are in a bad state, but there's a lot to see and love here. I hope you could take the time to enjoy it too. Thanks, Gigi. First, I'm gonna throw some shit at this shadow slime right here. Oh, because I got the thing that gives me more shadow plorts. Let's go. Oh, it makes me happy. Yeah, that's right, you little shit. Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god, there's more back there. Hi. Screw you guys. Screw you too. I did find out that if you suction up whatever you threw at them the correct way, you can actually get way more plorts out of them that way, but it takes a little bit of, like, finagling. Once they're jumping around, I don't worry about it. Oh, I also made these guys. They're called nullifiers. You put them next to the weird rainbow doors, and they become doorways that you can just walk through. Isn't that great? Da-da-da. I don't know what this is. I've never been in this one. I've only been in the, like, 3 rooms because I was curious. This could just be a resource center, but this definitely looks like a teleporter, so I don't know. And then it goes away. Never to be seen again. No, just kidding. It's always there. Oh no. I freaked him out. Hopefully we can hit some. Yeah, it takes a little bit of finagling here. But you get a lot more plorts that way, so... And you need them. Because not only do you need them to craft, you need them for the crates and stuff like that, and it's just tedious. But hey, that means we get to hang around in this cool place for a while. I'm missing a couple. I'm not gonna worry about it because the tin flowers are everywhere. Okay. So I found this area. It had this puzzle in it. This puzzle took me 3 days because I had to keep going back for resources. So I'm actually glad I grinded and found the stuff that I needed, because if I had to do this on stream, it would have been the most tedious, boring shit. This is the one-way teleporter that goes back to the ranch. You can actually get up here and see part of the puzzle. It opened this door. So before we go into the door, I'll show you the pathway that leads to that door. It's this way. By the way, this is why I was like, oh, I could have just gone back and gotten a hunt report instead of going home. So here's a continuation of the terrarium. It's so pretty and cute, and I love it so much. Look at this shit. This is where I found my first sun, whatever it's called. And at this point, I hadn't found the new slimes yet, because as you can see, they're not here. So I thought it was kind of safe to wander through here. And then, whoops, I found one. Give it to me. Give me the ammo. Give me the weapon. Okay. So now we go this way. Eat hunger. So this is where the... You're not usually there. What the shit? I mean, that's fine. More power to you. I'm just confused. I'm just so confused. I am confusion. Slimes explain. Okay. So this is where the gold-plated stuff comes from. She has something to say about this right now. Oh no, there's gold here. Even the terrarium is starting to be affected. At least it's probably still a useful shortcut. The gold's a problem, right? Anywhere close to the Prisma Core can be affected by its reality-altering properties. Materials changing from one to another, switching from solid... How dare you! How dare you! I'm reading plot! How dare you! Hi, Locke, how are you? Materials changing from one to another, switching from solids to liquids or gas, flickering entirely out of existence. Outside the labyrinth is seemingly harmless to... Thank you also for the 15 stream streak. Holy shit. Wow. I admire the dedication. How's the stinky? Not good now, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm tired. Because I only got I got maybe 4 hours of sleep last night, but I'm here. I thought about skipping stream and then I was like, fuck it. Outside the labyrinth, it's seemingly harmless changes, but here it's more dangerous. Imagine if the section of the floor you're standing on vanished under you, or if the only door out became a wall of solid rock. And the gold, that seems to be the most potent of the transmutations, and it's probably the fate of this world if left unchecked. It all feels like King Midas from my storybooks. I know who King Midas is. It's an old myth about a king named Midas who wished to have all he touched turn to gold. He became rich beyond measure, but soon discovered he could no longer eat or drink and withered away. When I first discovered the Prisma Core, I was horrified at seeing the whole ecosystem turning to gold. I called for help, but those that arrived saw only the value of that gold. It ended in disaster when they tried to harness its full power. I won't let that happen again. We can't. So I should hurry and make use of that shortcut. Right! I remember being there once. There being one there, though my memory isn't that reliable these days. Shortcuts are funny things. Space and time are both full of shortcuts, and when you think about it, I mean, I use my memories of the area and quantum tech stuff to set up these projectors. It's a kind of time-based shortcut. Physical shortcuts are maybe more recognizable, knowing there are quick ways back to places you've been before. It can make all the difference, right? It could completely change what you'd otherwise do. I know it has for me. Though I suppose we often find ourselves in the same place in the end one way or another. Time to head on. Talk to you soon, Beatrix. Okay. So she's been talking about shortcuts. She means... Oh, by the way. This is where I found him. Just in the hallway right there, and I was like, God damn it. Alright, anyway, shortcut. Oh. So we can go in here. This looks familiar, doesn't it? It's a nice little magma hallway. Oh, I should probably throw shit at these guys. There's so many of them here, holy shit. Luckily, the lava doesn't destroy anything other than me, so it's fine. Oh, hi. Get shit on. Get shit on, nerds. Get shit on. Oh. Pronto Mart updated. Let's go. Oh, what? I mean, shit. I have enough health, I could probably just walk through it. Not a big deal. See? Yep, all good. I lost a little bit of health, but it's fine. Give me that. I did lose some, but again, that's okay. Oh, this looks familiar. Ooh, what's that? It's a doorway. Where does it lead? Good question. Let me show you. Welcome, Cass. Hey, does this look familiar? It should, because if we go over here... Look, there's a thing. It already opened this door. How weird. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, man, that's so crazy. How did we get into this hallway that looks conspicuously familiar? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, look, here we are. And here's that gold portal. It created a roadway directly to this, which is very nice because holy shit. It's such a nice shortcut. Because I need to get Ash a lot for the drones. And then I could just pop right back over here and keep plugging away. It's great. A+. Would recommend. Alright. Now we can pop here. The other side, which is like, if you look at this map, it's gotta load. So if you actually look at this map, you'll see that there's actually two sides and then this center area. So this is the dream side and then this is the hyper side. So these have the Slumber slimes and these has the hyper slimes. So this goes to the magma area and then this one actually goes to the other area. What is it called? The Starlight, whatever. Yeah, that's where it goes. And then we could theoretically just go through this side of the map. And we're right here. So we could open cases over here. I am actually going to take the long way around, and get some stuff, resource-wise. So, including, but not limited to, shadow ports. I don't try to shoot the ones that are jumping around because I don't need to. It's kind of tedious to do that. And I would just rather not do it. I heard that. There's projectiles over here. There. Oh my god. I just hit the jackpot of shadow ports. Holy shit. Yes! Oh, the angling on that was so good. I need more trapped in a long hallway. Let's go ahead and get what Bongo Cat has. The top hat. Love that. It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. Back to where we're doing. Yeah, so I opened this. Ah, goddamn. Yes! It feels so good! It feels amazing! Okay. No chest. Okay, so this actually takes me to the area to go back into the Grey Labyrinth. I opened it with a rock port. The main area of the Grey Labyrinth, so we don't have to take the tedious long way around, which was, this way. But we are gonna take the tedious long way around because I want to find more, chests that we can open for stuff. We are missing 9, so, and they don't stay on the map unless you put stuff in them. And I haven't had enough shadow ports to, do that, so now I do, obviously, so now we're gonna start opening these things. I did hold off on that a little bit because I wanted to make sure that I, unlock some of this stuff on stream so you guys could see it and not think that I was crazy. I have 89 shadow port. That's an insane amount. Oh, make it 90. I am now full on shadow ports. Excellent. Okay, so there's no chest in here. There should be 1 or 2 in here. I know there's one over there. I think I got it already. Yeah, because it opened a door. No, that opened a door. Did I did open that already because it has the moon there. Ow! It burns! It burns. My soul, it burns. Oh, cool. More projectiles. Not that I need them right now, but, you know, projectiles nonetheless. Okay, so... yeah, so it opened that doorway, which connects us over here, and actually connects a lot of this area. Because that was another door. More projectiles over there, but I'm not gonna bother. And now we're, like, in a completely different area. That's nice. It's okay if you feel lost. It took me a while to get used to this place, and I didn't play it on stream enough to... hi, guys. Excuse me, pardon me. I know, you're sweet little babies. And then it just made a full circle. Now we're back here. Alright. I don't think there are any more chests that open, right? Because now we're here. And then we go down here and there's another main area. There's this big area. I heard that. I don't know where they are, but I definitely heard it. It doesn't matter. I'm not hopeful that we'll finish the game today, but if it happens, it happens. If it happens, I don't know when I'm gonna play. Huh? Which one is that? Is that a tabby, or is that a tabby? I fed it, so it's been fed. Alright, listen you. Ow! It burns! Everything burns! My ass is on fire! Okay. I should probably put cannons in here, but I'm not in here enough for that to matter. Also, the angling of this place would be atrocious for it. Oh my god. There was a chest in here behind the statues up there. We opened it last time I was in here. Together on the street. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. This fucking crest everywhere. Yeah, that is the downside to this area, is like there are so many slimes and not enough water. Do I have... There we go. Get out of my inventory, you too. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Let me grab... It's a little late now, but... Here. It's gonna take a minute for it to work, so we still have to do some farm maintenance of our own. Why slime rates are so intense? Don't worry about it. We're in a weird lava area. It's fine. There's a lot of towers about. It's not a big deal. Hi, Watermelon Man. How are you? Meow. Oh, good. Oh, good. No. No. Okay. Man, I would love it if... Don't just look at him, you weirdo! Oh my god. Ah! I'm good, how are you? I'm tired. But I'm here. I just didn't sleep well last night as well. The lava hurts me, but only barely, because I have so much health now. Oh my god, we're back to normal music finally. It took me forever to clear that out. Okay. I didn't see any chests out here. Let me get full on water again. This is a bad place to put this, but I've just been carrying one around with me because it's one of the few gadgets you can just use immediately. And it's nice to have. You're gonna go eat. Have a good night, silly goose. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in for a bit. Sorry your stream was late, but I was having important talkies with somebody. No. No! Stab it! Stab it! Don't forget to stretch these and hydrates and petty the kitties for me. I will not. Have a good night. Okay. So this goes up here. There's no chests. That's a pipe that leads to the area with the doorway to the super big main area. I did not put that there. That was just there on its own. I've left it. It is what it is. Bongo Cat has things I'm allergic to. Bongo Cat's trying to kill me. Oh. Okay. Oh, there is another one. I was like, is there another one, or is that just the small pieces being like, Mother, you've left me! Hi, Zenitsu, how are you? Whoops. I mean, it still worked, so I'm not complaining. Can you guys stop filling the weird pipe with your crystals, please? Get out. Get out. You're alright? Oh, better than not being alright. You know, I was having a conversation with someone, I'm not gonna say who it was, about why people stream, and the motivations behind streaming, and I think I'm better than most days, I think. Oh, excellent. Because this person is, struggling with finding the motivation sometimes. And, I really kind of sat down and thought about, like, what do I do with streaming now? Because the intent of streaming when I started was to stay in contact with my husband, because he worked remotely, and, I wanted a way for us to be able to connect, especially since we had just gotten married. Oops, my bad. I thought that was the refinery link. I'm an idiot. Anyway, and I think really what it comes down to for me is, I just want to have fun. Like, I want to play the games I want to play, and I want to enjoy my time. Oh, it does show up! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, neat. I'll have to make some more of this. You know, and sometimes I play games that are a little self-indulgent, and what I mean is, like, I'm playing Slime Rancher 2. I love this game. It's great. But it doesn't give me a lot of views because it is one of those self-indulgent things where, grab this, give me your unstable plort. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, there are more. Do you have more unstable plorts over here? You do. Grabbing all of these. And then there's the thing over there, but it'll disappear as soon as I use it, so, more unstable plorts. But I do need to be quick about this, because if I'm not quick about it, then I'll start losing plorts just like that. Excuse me. Ow! That's rude as hell! Yeah, that gets away after you've used it, so the temporary ones are a little bit tedious, but there is a permanent one nearby that I could use. But, like, I balance out my self-indulgence by having a community day where we vote on what we're gonna play. Hi, Trashy, how are you? I'm surprised you're still awake! I'm sorry I didn't play LA Noire today. I slept for like 4 hours last night and woke up at like 11:30 and I was like, ah, shit. Damn it, I was looking forward to LA Noire today too. I mean, I also don't mind Slime Rancher. I don't find Slime Rancher interesting either, but it's your decision on what you play, and I watch because of the streamer, not because of the game. Yes. The LA Noir deprivation is keeping me awake. I'm so sorry. Dude, I miss the game, but I want to stream it when you'll be able to see it, and my sleep schedule is fucked, and I had a bunch of other issues, and it's fine. It's better, but like, yeah. Yeah, but back to the point. Slime Rancher is definitely one of those things that I play because I just want to play it. But like, I do community days and I do games that you guys want to see. That's why we have the community day in the first place. And I take your recommendations, I put them in a spreadsheet, and I try to balance out recommendations versus self-indulgence. But like, at the same time, it's my stream and I just want to play what I want sometimes. And I think it's important to balance that out because it's so easy to, and I did this for a bit, so I know how easy it is, to just buy the newest thing and hope it gives you the views. And that's just not how it works, right? You just gotta kind of do your own thing sometimes, and it's important. This game makes me feel good. It makes me have the good feels, and I love this game. But I've also been grinding it off stream because I know other people don't feel the same way, and my views are taking a hit. Am I super happy about that? No, but I'm still enjoying the game as much as I can on stream, and people show up sometimes and stay in chat for a little bit, and then we play something else throughout the week, and I'm fine with that. I do have a couple key mailer games that I need to play. Playing what you want to play is also your right, and watching you have fun is fun too, honestly. Oh, thanks. There's also certain times I've definitely picked up a game and I'm like, I'm picking this up specifically to play it for chat because I know they'll find it funny. Keep the Balance was that for me because it was a rage game and I do not play those because I don't find them funny. But I knew there was at least one or two people that would find it funny, and I was right. So, why am I doing this? I don't need the plorts, god damn it. I have so many plorts. I am full of plorts. Full of slime shit. I don't need... it was a habit. I saw them, and I was like, I gotta eat them. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. You get out of here, too. At least the plorts will stay there. I don't have to worry about that. I guess I could have put them in the thing. It doesn't matter. It's too late now. So I opened this door. Oh, it led to the dream area. You guys have seen the dream area. We freaked out about it last time. I saw the new slimes and I broke. I cried. But, yeah, I find that for me, streaming is probably one of those things where, like, I would still be doing it if the numbers weren't there. Just because, like, I did it again. I did it again! I need to stop doing this! I see them and I just start shooting on sight. God damn it. Stop being there so I won't shoot you! God. Shit. Okay. Was there... Oh, there's one right here. I don't know exactly where that is. And there's one over here. I do know where this is. But I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a career streaming. Okay, so my first year streamiversary is in 6 days. I'm trying to get a collab together that day. It was a coincidence. I just wanted to play Peak that day, and then I was like, oh wait, my streamiversary is coming up. I should check when that is, and it's actually that day. So it works out. I get to play games with people I met through streaming in the last year, and I'm very, very excited about that. Your first year was great, thank you. I think so too, except for the month that I was sick, and the other month and a half I played Baldur's Gate 3 and absolutely ruined my stats, because I played nothing else for a month and a half. That was self-indulgent. Whoa, boy. I've thought about starting to stream after I get my degree next year, because even though I have a shit ton of games, I always get bored too quickly and don't play a lot of games. And I think streaming might motivate me. It's a good reason to start. I also have too much time on my hands, even when I work and often feel alone. Yeah, because of me being, having the social anxiety that I do, to the extent that I do, I have a really hard time making face-to-face friends, but there isn't a day that goes by now where I don't talk to somebody. Whether it's outside of my husband, I mean. Whether it's like somebody I collab with, or I'm friends with, or my brother, or family, or whatever. I talk to somebody every day and I feel a lot less lonely as a result. Where am I going? I need to go that way. I need to go over here. Over here. It's this stupid puzzle that I got stuck on. So that could help you, yeah. I'd always be down to check it out, obviously, because you're a regular here. I'd like to think we're getting closer, so if you start streaming, please let me know. I will support you as best as I can. I know starting streaming is rough, but because I started to keep in contact with my husband, it was a lot easier for me. There was a lot less pressure of like, I'm expecting... No, shut up, Skullfer! Kiss my ass! I'm expecting a lot less from it. There are still times where like, I'll put my all into something and it won't get the views I want. Nuh-uh, you stinky, I don't like you, how dare you. You bitch. Eat shit. Bongo Cat is buff and has a piece of poop on his head. He's gonna hit us with that. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. It's stinky, I don't like it. Why is he like that? Bongo Cat, why are you ripped and also covered in shit? But for me, it's... I don't know. That Bongo Cat is awesome, yeah, I know. It's totally random too, it's just like, buff Bongo Cat with shit hat, let's go. Oh my god, okay. Because everyone who's ripped is a shithead, you're right. You know what, I shouldn't question it. Damn! Car! Yeah, you said Bongo Car, but that's fine. It's Himbo Bongo Cat, we're all fine with this, it's cool. Who did it? Who was it? God damn it, Demo! Why would you do this? Fuck you! I lowered the volume of it too. I tried to balance all my blurb alerts so that they are actually at the same volume. I did that last night. So they might creep quieter than normal, but... Also, by the way, in 2 weeks, Sonic Cross Worlds Racing is having their SpongeBob event. So I actually went through Tangia and found a bunch of SpongeBob alerts. I have them muted currently, but on the day of the event that I'm streaming it, whatever day of the week that is, I'm going to put those alerts on the stream. Car. and then I'm gonna have polls for what rank my team finishes, first, second, or third, so you guys could get channel points and do fun redeems and something new. I thought we would try like a channel point event for it. See how you guys like that, because I don't see streamers do that, like, ever. And I thought it would just be something fun to try. Where is my... There it is. Okay. And then... Can we gamble? Yeah, the polls are for channel point gambling. It's gambles. I like that. Yeah, you can gamble with your channel points. I'll make an official thing for it once they put out the date for the festival. It'll probably be the week of. That's like, hey, we're doing gambling this day. For channel points, so that way you guys can get more channel points. I've been playing a lot of... You've been playing Balatro? I saw that was available in Humble Bundle, and I thought about picking it up, but then I didn't. Because I know I'm gonna get addicted as hell. Alright, where is my picker wheel button? There we go. There it is. Oop. Alright, let's spin the wheel of suffering. What are we getting? What are we getting? It's... God damn it. Why the old bandage and the pomegranate? Why? I have... Well, look, if it keeps giving them to me, I'm gonna run out. I don't have a lot left. So, here we go. I got it on Game Pass, and oh my god, it's addicting. Oh, it is actually pomegranate. Holy shit. I thought they just all tasted like Old Bandage, but no. I have had the worst luck with these because I've just been eating Old Bandage jelly beans this whole time. Holy shit. What the shit? Sorry, Demo, you have to try it again. Oh, also, I have made changes to 2 of the alerts. So, first, the art and the add a new stream sound alerts actually do stuff now. So this is the add a new sound alert. Hang on. We'll just do text here. I forgot I have to.
I need a weapon.
I need a weapon. Why is Demo a mod again? Because it's funny. That's why he's a mod. And then the art one, is this.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
You like it? No! My butt! You son of a bitch! How dare you? Right in the crack, too. You took full advantage. You took full advantage. How dare you? Oops. I moved the wrong thing. We gotta put Bongo Cat back. Alright. Ads! Also, because I'm doing a collab on my Streamiversary, we're not doing budgeted gifted subs that day, because I don't want to be that guy. Why is Demo mod was bent? By Demo. That's hilarious. Yo, it's because he's funny. That's literally almost the only reason. He was helpful one day, and he was like, where's my mod, bitch? And I'm like, alright, I'll give it to you, that's fine. Whee! Okay, bye. There's a German streamer I immediately think of with that toad because she can perfectly copy it. What the fuck? Yo. What if I get mod and ban Demo? No. I keep getting notifications on my computer now for shit that's on my phone, and it's kind of throwing me off. But I need my phone connected to my PC so I can see when I get a text. Because I've been ignoring my parents' text messages on accident. They're like, do you hate us? I'm like, no! No, what do you mean? No, of course not. Oh, okay, here's... Yeah! I'm getting better. Okay. Where is this guy? Well, there's one here. I passed it? Oh, I passed the one that I know where it is, so... Fuck you, Demo. You timed him out for 1 second. Get shit on City too.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You are! And I'm allowing it. What about that? But I'm trying to get you guys more stuff and some fun, because I know part of the reason why some people are here is because of the sound redeems, and I actually really like them. I think it's a fun element to my stream, so I don't mind. Ads are over! Welcome back from ads! I hope you enjoyed ad jail. Alright. If I don't have enough plorts for this, I'm gonna scream. Okay, we're good. We're fine. What will it give us? Oh, the thing I bought. Yay! Oh, I can just make it now. What do I need for it? Not gold, surprisingly. That's strange. Alright. Oh, whoops. Gotta turn that off. Kirby's not here anymore. Forgot. My bad. My bad. Where are my timers? Okay. I looked over and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't a collab. The hell is this? Hi, Sir Raven, how are you? But, I don't know, for me, it's like, how do we explain this? I guess for me, I've been through so much of my life that I've taken a lot of things for granted, including my own happiness. And so when I do stuff that's, you know, off the weird, not good, not normal, like, you know, streaming, that's not a normal thing for people to do. It is in our community, but like, outside of it, people are like, you do what? Why? Why would you do that? Because it's fun, I don't know. I think of it as kind of a gift in a way, because my mental health was so bad when I was younger. I didn't think I'd live past the age of 30, and I'm 34 now. So I really, when it comes down to everything, there's someone over here too. I don't remember where this guy is. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. When it comes to doing stuff like this, I just kind of like, it gets me down sometimes. Like, I worked really hard on the short that went up yesterday on my YouTube and my TikTok accounts. It took me several hours to do, and I got like barely any likes and views in comparison to some of the other stuff I put up, and it hurt quite a bit. It did. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, I enjoyed it, and I go back and I look at it, and it's fun and silly, and it's kind of a highlight of this thing that I did with my brother, and, you know, I can look at it in a positive light that way. And I think part of that is just because, like, I suffered so much before that now it's just easier for me to kind of gravitate towards that mindset. Plus, I create a lot of things in a pocket. Like, there's a lot of writing and art that I've done that will never see the light of day because it's very self-indulgent. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria is a bitch. It can be, yeah. It's hard sometimes, right? Because you put your effort into something and you do something that you love, that you think other people are going to love, and then the numbers just aren't there. And it sucks. It feels bad. But there is a certain level to it of like, I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this because I want to do this. I should just through here before I go through. Otherwise one will come out and it'll be a bad thing. Brain go number not high, people hate me. Exactly! You get me! You understand. I'm doing something wrong. But it's not true. Numbers are arbitrary in most cases, right? Because streaming, in terms of like having an audience and, you know, the numbers, they're not always going to fit, right? And it doesn't matter why you start streaming or whatever. Somebody with different motives than you might pop off and be getting the views that you think you should be getting, and it's not because they're doing anything better or worse than you are. It's just it's just that you know, they were able to they were able to get an audience somehow, whether it's luck or they knew somebody or whatever it is. For me, my number went up a lot because I've been doing a lot of collabs. My big channel growth stuff happened because I collabed with Jinxie, and then I collabed with Moth, and then I collabed with, well, Moth and Trashy and Finn and Cass. And that is a lot of where my viewers are coming from, and I'll get to that. And then Neppy as well, but less so with Neppy. 49% of my people that watch my stream also watch Mr. Trashcan. So, one, if you haven't followed and liked Mr. Trashcan, do it, because 49% of people is an incredibly high rate of people that watch the both of us, and that means you're gonna love his shit. So go over there and follow him. Let me put that in. We'll give him a clip, shouty. Trashy's great. Trashy's so funny. You're in that percentage. A lot of people, a lot of my regulars are. And then you have a good selection of regular loyal.
So that's his German place. I farted. Oh my god, that was so fucking loud.
City Skylines. That's his Sunday streams. I love his City Skylines streams. City Skyline. What did I say? Skitty Skylines? What was that? But Yeah, the fact that Trashy and I share like 49% of our viewers is insane. Moth and Trashy, yeah. And I see a lot of you guys, either one or the other, if not both, almost all the time when I'm in there. Shit, I drank too much water and now I want to throw up. Oh god, I hate that. Dude, this is probably oversharing. Oh my god, speaking of, I had a thought. But like, anyway. Ooh, another. Gimme. Okay, so does this actually open the pathway here, or is it just like, oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, so if I put another one here. You've never been on a Moth stream? He streams really early in comparison, so like, I start at, normally I start at 1 p.m. my time, to give you an idea. Trashy typically starts at 11 a.m. my time, so 2 hours earlier, and then Moth is sometimes online at like 6 o'clock in the morning my time. So he streams way, way earlier. Which is, interesting to me, because I'm like, I want to watch a Moth stream. But then I wake up at like noon and he's done streaming. I'm like, damn it! Why has this happened to me? I just want... No wonder why I get turned around in here. Okay. Alright, listen, you. I sometimes, like, when Trashy and Moth do a collab, they do it in Trashy time, and that's usually when I get to see Mr. Moth, because I'm actually awake at 11 a.m. usually. Not always, but usually. That's a better time for me, theoretically, but I work and got to school out around those times. Yeah. It's become part of my daily routine. Moth stream, Trashy stream, Land stream makes my day. Aw! Yay! I love this train. I love this train. The Moth Trashy Land train. So good. A+, would do again. Okay, I thought... Oh, I got all these. Oh, there's a door here, by the way. Would you like to see where this goes? Of course you would! Oh. Hi, Gigi. It seems you're awfully good at finding secrets. Took me forever to find this spot. Secrets seem to be the building block of this place. It would seem that way. I suppose part of its strange layout is that the labyrinth was built upon over time, and eventually more creative solutions had to be developed to make it even bigger than it could be. Creative solutions? You know, the way that the labyrinth appears bigger on the inside than from the outside. I think that's somehow technology adapted from the Prisma Core itself. Because while this sounds crazy, the Prisma Core's energy in its most concentrated form seems to be able to bend reality itself. This is one of my main streams to hang out. Oh! I cried, thank you. That makes me feel good. Because, like, I want you guys to have a space where you feel welcome and, have fun. And sometimes I go into streams and not anybody that I know, like, that I collab with or anything, other people's streams. But, like, if I'm doing, if I'm getting stuff for drops, usually is when I pop into a stream that I don't normally watch. And they're, like, not engaged with their audience at all. And I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do that. There comes a point when the channel is so big that you have that. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's just so big and chat moves so quickly that, you know, that it's just not possible. But, I want you guys to feel accepted and appreciated and, you know, have this space where you can hang out and lurk or do whatever it is you want to do and, have that stuff. Why are you always pinning my shit, Demo? Oh god, Cass bought a pigeon. Ah, shit! Literally! I think the labyrinth was eventually expanded to try and contain all of the Prisma Core's energy, and then, when that wasn't working, some kind of reality-bending technology was used to make it even bigger. Sorry. 'Cause funny. But then at some point, everything started failing, and the Prisma Core's energy is now radiating across Rainbow Island. In some ways, my arrival to this place was just in... Oh god, so many pigeons are being bought right now.
I love you, bitch.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch. I love you too, Cass. In time and altogether out of it, I suppose. Secrets seem to be... Oh yeah, speaking of secrets, why do you pretend to be an AI? I'm sorry, but I had to be sure I could trust Victor, and I needed to know he could figure out what I couldn't. You see, the doors in this labyrinth were locked to you, but not to me, at least not anymore. When I first entered the Prismacore before I got here, when the catastrophe occurred, it left me marked in a way. I tried to shield myself from the blast, I survived, but something was different. Part of the energy signature of the Prismacore is part of me. Is now a part of me. It's why I can't get too close to it and why I need you to help me. So you need to understand that I couldn't have it all happen again. If I were to hand over the keys of this place to the wrong person, well, you'll just have to trust me that this is our last chance at this. There's no going back for me. Okay. On to the next secret then. If anyone can find it, it's you, Beatrix. Okay. Poor Gigi. She's been through some shit. Demo is gay and a bad mod. Pin this. Thanks. You're welcome. Now you're a fan. This drop scared me at first. I'm like, why is there just a pit here? It's not just a pit. It goes to the other door. It goes to the other door. It goes to the other area. So now we've come full circle. And where's the geyser to go? Oh. It's a great question. Actually, we're gonna go back to the center because I don't think there's any things left. Also, I left my nodes behind. Can I have more points? I ran out of pigeons. We will do gambling sometime this month, whenever the SpongeBob event is for Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. Where's Finn? Finn can summon his brothers. Finn has so many brothers to summon now. I think he's back to 31, is what he told me the other day. Which, no, I don't want to get shit on. Please. Oh, right, I need ports now. Whoops. These guys are running around now, and I'm like, oh wait, I have room. I have room now. Damn it. Well, there's a portal right up here, so I can leave and come back. 31 brothers? So many brothers. I think he wants to get 10,000, so he can actually say 10,000 fucking pigeons. The day Finn shits on me with 10,000 fucking pigeons will be the day I stop streaming. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Or am I? It's unstable, so I gotta get the ports. Port. Ow. Port. Port. Someone's parents were bored. Yeah, you're right. I would think the unstable food would make their bellies upsetty. I would think. No! Okay. Oh, no! No, don't fall. Oh, wait, that's just one area. Okay, you can fall. No! They have abandoned me! Shit. Ow. The stream will just crash. Yeah, you're probably right. That'd be funny, though. I'd let him do it. I need more of this. Because I need it for a lot of recipes. And I have one, so... I heard that. Yeah, there's another door over there. I'm half tempted to just leave the doors open, to be honest, and just make a bunch of those, but I don't remember what resources I need for that, so... Also, why did it not take me nearly as high as I did? That's fucking rude. That was rude. so here's what I'm gonna do. I just refunded a bunch of old redeems for you. Now you can shit on Paige more. Wow, that's fucking rude. What the shit, Demo? You asshole. I cannot believe you. Bitch. But if you're gonna do that, can you also do that for Finn? It's like, don't. Well, I guess they only buy pigeons, so that might actually be a problem. It might take away the pigeons, so don't do that. I have so much power. My butt! God damn it, no, not my butt! Oh god, more pigeons. See, this is why Demo's a mod. I would never think to do this. I would never be like, yeah, let me just redeem, or let me just, give you back your points that you spent on other things, so that way you can just poop on me more. Content play. Like, I would never have occurred to me. Strange Diamond. I don't know what to do, I'm panicking. Okay, wait, hang on, I got this.
Bitch. I ain't gonna
I
never
never stop loving you, bitch. Thanks. Big preach. I don't know where to put it. I don't want to sell it. I mean, I could, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Come here. I really need this strange diamond, so it has to be the priority. Okay, I'm gonna go back. My small militia of pigeons will appear when you least expect it. Well, I'll expect it right now, so... Now I'm on alert. It's another market one. Okay. Where's the closest refinery link from here? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, well, I could just go back to this area later for resources, but I really need this diamond, and, okay. Oh, is that Bongo Car? Just saw their crush. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Am I getting plot from one of you guys today? Jesus Christ, there's so many chickens in there. Alright, here we go. Nope, it's a gift. Thank you again for the attention flag. I have like 11 of these now. Can you calm down? Okay. Let's see what Prompto Mart has. I still only have 2 of those, and those don't change. So, the refund all button is tempting, but that would collapse the point economy. Yeah, and then what would be the point of doing Gamba? You would be ruining all of the fun. I can't believe you would do this. Adam. Okay, there's nothing good. Absolutely, but do it. No, don't do it. It would spoil all of the fun. You don't want spoils, do you? Well, you wouldn't be able to gamble because I wouldn't see a point in it, so I wouldn't do the gambling thing. You want to gamble, don't you? Okay, so what do I need for... Warp Tech, utilities... Here we go. A lot of shadow ports and hyper ports. I do have shadow ports and I do have hyper ports, so I think what I'm gonna do is just throw them all in the refinery. Make some. But when we do Gambai, we'd be able to lose more. Yeah, but then you would have a lot of points, and I would be like, well, if you have a lot of points, then I don't see a point in doing Gamba, because then you would have all of the points. Also, do you have any idea how many art redeems? I went to refund you too, but you don't spend enough, and I'm not invested enough to dig deep. There's also some that you can't refund. And I don't remember which ones those are. I think they're like Border or something. I tried to refund those at one point and it didn't work. Okay. I spinned on TTS. That'll do it. Okay. How much money do I need for these guys? Again, with the wrong button. I need 1,000 each. Okay. So I need 8,000 roughly if I'm gonna need of these. What? You shit on me? What? What? I didn't hear it. Pre-built TTS and fewer attacks are not refundable. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. No! I missed the 5 shits! No! I didn't hear it. I don't know how to adjust that. I need to be able to... Because, like, it's at a good volume for you guys, but for some reason it's really quiet to me. And I don't know how to fix that on my end. Too early, you should have waited. Yeah. I wouldn't have been like, ah, shit. Okay, here we go. How many can I make? I can make 4. And that's all the shadow plants I have, so, I guess we made 4. It's better than, what I was. We're not gonna save the Prisma ones, because I don't think I need them for anything. Let me check that, actually. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Okay, what do we need from you? I need money for that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll figure out what that does. Let's go ahead and clear these out and check on food here. Oh, he a happy boy. Yes, I realize. Look, there are so many hens in here. What did you just do? You used 100 bits? We'll take it for the bits, but... How dare you! Rude. Okay. There's so many hens. Okay. You and your family will suffer from my need. They're gonna poop because of your family. Oh, you bought something. Okay. Oh my god, a plane! It's a plane! You bought a plane? No! No! It's a lie! How dare you! I can't believe you've done this! It's a lie! It's the plane of lies, not the plane of wisdom! No! You son of a bitch! Unbelievable. Thank you for the bits, but how dare you? Sticky. You shithead! I cannot believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I've created a problem. So, funny story. I have it just set to put any meat in here. Because it's like, it's at the point in the game where I'm like, as long as they eat, it's fine. But now I have so many different types of hens going on in some of these pens that they just keep procreating. And it's a problem. I mean, it's fine, actually, but like... That's right, you're 26% stinky today. I should do mine. I should do that. You know what? You guys are yours proof. What the shit did you do? Who did this? Hey! Which one of you drums did this? What the fuck is this? Why? Oh my god, unbelievable. I found a problem with my system. So, okay, those 3 drones over there, they're programmed for 3 different things. One puts meat in the, auto feeders, one does veggies, one does fruit. So I guess if one gets empty, they'll fucking panic. And one will shit resources on the floor because it doesn't know what to do. Oh my god, unbelievable. What the fuck? My system is fucked up now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 30% sticky. Let me check my stickiness. Alright, tell me. 66! Gross. I'm stinky as hell. Fuck. Damn it. Sounds accurate. dare you. Page confirmed for Stinky. Only today. Today only. We will check it every day. But today, I guess I am Stinky. Yes. Damn it. Unbelief. I cannot believe. Unrelated. But have you all ever seen a vampire squid move? Dude is doing a little hop in a dress and it's strangely cute. Yes, I have, and it's adorable. Yo, stop screaming in here. You're scaring the children that you're gonna eat later. Where are my imports? Kinda want money, so we'll do money this batch. Also, I'm being really inefficient right now. When I don't need to be. Whoops. I'm gonna put these in here. Yes, I am extremely obsessed with the ocean. We found it. I also like sea creatures, so yes. Does anyone here know how an anglerfish breed? I don't know if I want to know that, actually. You know what? You know what? I'm scared. Yay, I'm so glad I can hold 90 of things. It makes my life so much easier. Jesus Christ, look at all that. Yay! We've did it. Yum. Look at those beanie weenies. Those sweet little bean toes. Look at Bingus and his sweet little bean toes. So many little bean weenies. We love Bingus. Yay. Oh, speaking of, I forgot about that thing. I'm gonna overshare a little bit, but I need to have my moment where I freak out, okay? Hang on. So I was getting ready for stream this morning, and I had a box of something on the counter because not right now, but earlier I was going through my monthly cycle, and I saw something on this box that upset me to a point where I had to bring the box out of the bathroom to show my husband, and I need you guys to see it. Because I need you to understand how much this upsets me. Okay. So, hopefully this works. Can somebody explain to me why on this box the E is lowercase, but all of the other letters are uppercase? Could somebody please explain this to me? Because I saw it today, and I am fucking irate. Every single other letter on this goddamn box on the front is capitalized except for that motherfucking E. Why is it like that? I showed it to my husband, and he goes, this pisses me off. And I'm like, yes, it does! Fucking, why is it like this? I hate it. I hate this so much. Whoever designed this, I hate you. You suck. Kiss my ass. God damn it. Ugh. Anyway, I had my moment. We're done now. Did you guys like it? Did you have? Yeah. Sometimes logos just piss me off. Sometimes I'm like, who designed this? You're a terrible person. Okay, so you guys have regular hen sticks in there, which is totally fine, honestly. Because you'll eat anything and I don't care. So the male is really small compared to the female, and to copulate, the male bites into the female and docks it. And then the female literally absorbs 90% of the male, including most of its brain, all of his organs and skin, until the male is a fat pimple on the female's body and can only pump semen into the female and isn't even a real organism anymore. Also, one female can have multiple females with a high body count, to look like witches. Oh my god. As I said, become nutsack. That's crazy. What the shit? I'm cleaning up your pin. Also, this game is a 0 out of 10. I'll show you why. I realized that this last night. Listen, I love this game. I love this game. I do. I really do. But I need somebody to explain to me, speaking of things that are going to make me crash out, why aren't there toys available for all the different variety of slimes? Excuse me, slimes just want to have fun, and they're being repressed right now. A 0 out of 10. Cannot believe. No, you can't have these. You get to have these. Okay, so there's that, and then pick up these. Roosters are some of their favorites, so we'll just keep letting them have roosters. Oh, shit.
Loki surprise attack, guided by the sassy gay guy. Bitch! Yo! Ooh, I am Loki, and I breed with Joe Mom.
Yes! Yes, King. Alright, actually, I don't care if you have these. I need to take these. Why do you have so many different variety of hens in your pen? What, like, in particular, what happened with you guys? I mean, you're eating, so I guess it's fine, but, like, what is going on here? Why do you have cherries? You don't... Oh, wait, they do. You know what? You can have those. Never mind. Never mind. You can have those. Take these. Take all of them. Weird. Okay. Whatever the game wants to do, I guess. And you can have these because you like these. These are gonna go in the thing. Gay. Peak gay fiction. Yeah. You're just writing fan fiction in the chat with the AI. It's fine. Also, hello, #1 ball liquor and muncher. How are you? You're the only one that gets a full name here because your name is just so fun to say. I shorten everybody else's name, but you're #1 ball liquor and muncher. I mean, that I don't make the rules. That's just what it is. Okay. We'll have to grab food from receptacles. Which is fine, honestly. Yum. Sell all the... Oh, hi. Why did you give them these? This is not... Yo, I need you to, like, chill out. Peak funny word. I finally get a hello. I have fun after all. Yo, listen. You're funny as shit. I love every time you come in here, because you're just so fucking funny. Sorry if I don't acknowledge you enough. You are good. Excellent. Can you pin the TTS message? Ooh, good question. Are you able to pin that? Because that would be funny. We're just finding out new shit today. Peak gay fiction is currently pinned. I am more so sus than funny. True. Facts. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Because, the goddamn things fucked up my shit. Yes, you can! Excellent! That makes me happy. I'm happy today. Since these are now in cycle, I will stop burning them. And they're in cycle because of the guns behind me. Okay, I'm taking your cubes. These don't belong to you. I mean, they're good for emergency purposes, because that's what I put them in there for, but like... Also, these chickens are definitely, like, so much softer than the other ones. They're just so soft. So soft, so pure. I love these boys. Okay. So we're gonna switch these out. I am smashing my fist on the table out of laughter. Smashing! It just reminded me of the Smasher Pass trend. I've never done one of those because I am so, like, painfully not interested in people that way. Oh wait, no, they could do that. I don't need to do that shit. They could do that. That's their job. That's what I made them for. Okay. And then these are in cycle now. So I can put these in there. I have a new message! It's from your mama! Okay. The fruit one was awake! The fruit one has been alerted! It's like, oh shit. There's new fruit I must deliver. Okay. And then we'll put the roosters in there because they're in the cycle now. Yes, and it's so hard. It hurts. I'll do some Smasher Pass with hot dudes, but only fictional characters because with real people it's weird. Exactly, yes! Oh my god, you get me. It's so weird. And I've thought about doing a Smash and Pass Pokemon edition, but some of those actually look like animals and I can't do that either. But I would love to do one day like a community curated Smasher Pass where like you guys put a bunch of characters in a chat that I can't see, and one of my mods goes through and finds pictures for the characters, and I have to do a Smasher Pass. But also we would need rules, like no children, no inappropriate pictures, that sort of thing. You're going to bed now, bye. Good night, Zenitsu, sleep well. Thanks for coming in for a bit. I appreciate it. Go get your eeps. Okay, so... Dill Smasher Pass. I would do that, sure. You know what? Let me make my husband come in here, too. Nighty-night. New cozy chill game out now. What is that? Tell me. I've been playing a lot of those lately, so I think my next game needs to be a horror game. I think I need to play Surviving Mars Remaster. Ooh, that is a super chill game. I need to play something more intensive, like Alien Isolation, which I planned on playing in October this year, and it just didn't happen. Because I was sick all of September. I planned on doing that after LA Noire. Not horror, I'm gonna shit myself. It's my favorite genre. What do you mean? Like, I play a lot of cozy games here because, cozy, yes. But also, like, I don't know, sometimes I just wanna... Okay. We have cubes. Okay. Having a drone here to pick up all of the ports, or all of the food, is such a smart idea. I'm so glad I did this. It saves me so much time. I'm a big fucking puss when it comes to horror. My, your OF already forces me to watch horror with him because he loves it. I don't do that with my husband. If he wants to watch a horror movie with me, he can, but I don't make him do it. I'm so used to watching them on my own, though. So for me, horror is, he found the lily pad, so he's on it, and he's the happiest little bean. I put this in there, and I'm so glad he loves it. Look at this little face. He's such a happy little boy. Oh my god. I love him. I'm so glad he loves it. Okay. Boyfriend. Okay, I saw an F. Your boyfriend. Yeah, I don't do that with my husband. he doesn't, it's not that he gets scared easily, he just doesn't like them. And I think that's totally fair. My brother doesn't like horror movies either, so who can relate? But my brother dislikes horror movies for the same reason I like them, and I like them because they're predictable. And my husband, and my brother doesn't like them because they're predictable, and he doesn't like that, but I like it for my anxiety. It's just the way my brain works. It's like, oh, you're familiar and you do the same thing every time? A+. Would watch again. Your husband is gay? No, he is not. Well, he's bisexual, so maybe, but he's like half gay. I know when jump scares in games and movies come to, but I still scream at every jump scare. I don't like things with jump scares. I think that's where I differ. I don't like jump scares. I think they're cheap and boring usually. There are exceptions. The jump scare in Alien where the facehugger comes out of the egg, very effective jump scare, very good. But it's also old school, right? So like the older horror movies do that really, really well, whereas the new ones, it's just like jump scare, and they don't focus on like quality storytelling. Which is, you know, it makes sense, but also it's cheap and boring. When I talk about like horror movies, it's not jump scares that I'm looking for. I don't know why the Alien movies are horror. I never found them scary at all. It is technically a horror movie, but it's also older, so the first one, though, if you've never seen, the first time I watched Alien, the first Alien movie, I was in college, I was a film major, and I took a class that was basically like a 300-person lecture hall where we would discuss a general topic and then watch a movie based on that topic we were talking about, like motifs, or cinematography, or sound design, or whatever the topic was that week. And so the week we were talking about special effects, we watched Alien. And it was the first time I saw it, and I saw it in a 300-person lecture hall. And so when the facehugger came out of the egg, in that movie, it was one of the greatest cinematic experiences I've ever had. Because everybody was like freaking out. It was awesome. Best jump scares are the quiet ones that's caught in the corner of your eye. The loud ones are just annoying. Yeah. Oh, you know what movie also has a really good jump scare? There's only one in the entire movie. Lake Mungo. I understand why people don't always like that movie, because it's a very, very slow movie, but it fits that niche for me that is just like, this movie is perfect in every possible way. Because I like documentaries and I like weird films like that, so it makes sense to me that I would like this movie. But like, there is one jump scare, and it is the most effective jump scare I've ever seen in a film. Because it builds up perfectly to that point. There you go, my little shits. My speedy little guys. Look at them, they got sunglasses and they're so cool. At certain 3 minutes. But yeah, for me, the horror movies I go to are usually slasher films. Because that's what... those are the predictable ones, right? The deaths might be unique, but you already know everybody's gonna die except for one person. So there's no like, especially the older ones, like, there's no real scare to them. It's just, all right, this is how this movie is. You know, I hope you're ready. Oh, I forgot to see what Pronto Bar had today. Like, I love Nightmare on Elm Street. That franchise, it's so good. A+. The first Hellraiser movie is also really good. Rubber-ducky, you're the one. Alright, we'll give them another duck. I've been waiting for another duck. My little boys deserve another duck. Hi, guys. Here's another duck for you. You stuck, my guy? There you go. Oh, I took him off and now he's upset. He wants back on the lily pad. No, I like psychological horror more, typically. If I'm going to sit down and watch a movie that challenges me, I'm going to watch something like that. Or like what they call thriller movies, right? And like horror thrillers. So, an interesting thing is Silence of the Lambs is actually a horror movie. But because it won Oscars, nobody wants to call it a horror film. And I find that to be upsetting. Because it's like, no, this is still a horror movie. Like, it definitely has scares. It has that psychological fear. It's got all of the elements of horror films that they should have. But because it won Oscars, nobody wants to call it that, because horror is beneath all of the other genres of film, and I find that to be appalling. Give horror films more Oscars! Because horror films can be amazing! They're not just jump scares and silly tricks with cabinets. Yeah, I'm having problems with pomegranates now. Also, fun fact, Silence of the Lambs was #1 in the box office when I was born. I feel like this explains way too much, even though it shouldn't, because it's completely a coincidence. Silence of the Lambs was also a movie that I watched for the first time in film class. What were we talking about? Is that the week we were talking about cinematography? Maybe. For musical motifs, we watched Master and Commander with Russell Crowe. And that movie was interesting. Like, the music was beautiful, but the movie itself, the story was kind of mid. Okay, also in that class, we watched... Oh, we're on ads. Okay, wait, hang on. I'll share this story later. I think it's time to start feeling them cubes. Yeah, because they're... Yeah, they're... Let's go get them some cubes! We're gonna go get them some cubes! So that the... birds have time to replenish. Cubes. Yes. We have plenty of money again, but the ones in the cave, I actually have the plorts, and you can tell because I've been selling them and the price for them is shit. Like a literal dookie. Also, Bongo Cat has something. I'll take care of that in a second. What is the name of that movie that I was thinking of? Where are the cubes? Where are the cubes? Here are the cubes. Here are the cubes. The cubes are here in my pack. Now I've got the cubes. Hi Finn, how are you? We were talking about you earlier. I was telling chat that if Finn ever pooped on me with 10,000 pigeons at once, I would stop streaming. I'm supposed to do homework, but I don't want to. Just put me on in the background. Do your homework. Be a responsible little bean. Is that a challenge? I don't know. Is it? They think it'll break stream. Can't spell. Alright. Okay, so I know the guys in the back are getting fed, so I'm not worried about them. So what we're gonna do is go get more shadow. Oh wait, no. Did I make... Oh, I did make these. Okay, I need these. I changed my mind. We're not making shadow. We gotta go sell these. It's important. There's an achievement I need to get for buying stuff in the shadow market or whatever. You opened a booster pack? Ah, shit. What'd you get in there? What's in the booster pack? Oh, Finn, look, I made it pretty. Look at all the prettiness. I put the portals out here, and then I gave them all decor. I like that one. It was crying, you emote. Oh, you could throw my crying emote at me? So all my things are out here, and look at this little snowman guy, he's great. And yeah, it looks good. I'm very happy with it. And I made a little sitting area, and I put one of these things I throw projectiles at, the shadow slimes in there, just to have something in it. So that way, I found out that the hidden hens and roosteroos will just walk in it. Because the portal at the bottom is so low, if they get close to it, they just end up in there. That's what was happening the other day. Where I was like, what the shit? How did you get in there? That's how. They just walk in there. They're stupid as shit. Alright. I need to go to the main area. So I need to go to this portal. Jump up. You're buying so many pigeons. You'll have an opportunity to get more channel points before the end of the month, because for the SpongeBob event, I'm due for Sonic Crossworlds. I'm gonna I'm all tapped. Okay, no. I'm doing channel point redeems and special channel point things. The chicken, if I was a chicken and discovered teleportation, I would simply kill myself. Yeah, exactly. See? Everything in here is dumb as shit. Okay, so I need to go up here. It's raining, so I don't have to worry as much about the cars right now. Which is great. Plus, love that. Yum. Come on. Yum. Okay. What? What about? Oh, Kiki. I need to go up here. I wish I had Sonic Crossworlds, but I'm not just chronically disabled, I'm also chronically out of money. You and a lot of other people. Well, that's why Americans have so much debt. Because it's not that they lack money, it's that they lack self-control and also money. My parents didn't have a lot when I was a kid, so they filed bankruptcy because they were spending money on daycare because they both had to go to work. And my brother and I needed to be taken care of because we weren't at an age where we could take care of ourselves yet. So, like, they maxed out their credit cards and stuff because they just had to pay for childcare, you know. A realistic... Guys, here's a riddle for you. What's big, brown, and lives in the woods and is made of concrete? A realistic statue of Bigfoot. Excellent. But, like, no, a bear, it's just added... I just added the concrete to make it harder. My mom... Oh, I forgot this portal goes back to the main area. But, like, my mom and dad, you know, they filed for bankruptcy and all that stuff. So there are legitimate reasons to go into debt. I'm not saying there isn't, but a lot of Americans have too much debt because they want a nice car or whatever, and I'm just like, bruh. You don't need a brand new car or whatever. Oh, right, I could have just gone to the path. I didn't need to go this way. Whatever, it's too late. Or they have to have that house, right? Whatever. And I'm including myself in that. My husband and I are trying to get out of debt because we did shit like that. But we also don't have college debt, and that's also technically a necessary debt in the US if you want to get a job that's like in the corporate sector or whatever you want to call it, or doctorate or whatever. But college is fucking expensive, and not everybody's gonna get a scholarship or a full ride, so some people are gonna have to go into debt to get that degree. And that just sucks. But, like, some debt is not legitimate, like cars and houses, like big old houses, like, you know, whatever. Hey, I'm back. I got shit to sell you. I already sold you some shit, but I have more shit now. Drones! Yay! Okay, I bought all the things. Keep looking for weird walls. If you use the nullifier in front of him, it should have some effect and allow you to pass them. Hopefully you can find the harmonizers there. That's what we're actually doing. We really don't have debt have debt because of credit cards aren't really a thing here, but my mom's also disabled and can't work that much, and my dad is working less hours right now. My mom is working on getting government help with money and me too to pay for school. Yeah. My mom left her, was let go from her drafting job and couldn't do it anymore because of her disability, and gotten a massage therapy, which made significantly less. And then this is about the water. But I can't put anything in it. And there's another one down there. I don't know what those are for. Alright. Well. Time to, go get some more rainbow shadow slimes. Yeah. The debt in the US is insane. It's one of the reasons we had a housing crash. If you haven't watched it, there's a movie called, like, Big Money or something. And I highly recommend it because it's about the housing market crash in 2008, I believe it was. And why it went under. And it is precisely because people were given loans that they just couldn't pay back. Because banks were more interested in giving out the loans than actually, like, figuring out how to pay back all the debt. Which is why the banks had to get bailed out, because the banks failed because nobody was paying back the debt. And it was this huge disaster, specifically for housing market, because that's where all the loans were being taken out of, was for mortgages and stuff. And then people just weren't paying them back because they couldn't. And it's fascinating to me, that people are just like, well, I could just take a loan and get what I want right now. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, you're gonna have to pay that back with interest later. So whatever you're buying with credit, you better make it worth it. And they just, I don't know if this works this way or not. Oh, it does. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a big shadow pit. We don't want to go in there. Give me all of your shadow quartz. Give them to me. I love that you hit them and they just poop. They don't eat. You just hit them with stuff and they just poop. Thank you for your contribution. What? What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh, hi, buddy. What is this? Help? What it? Oh, the button's gone. Okay. I don't know what this is or what it does. Oh, hi! Thank you for your plorts. Oh, right. I had the water selected. It's quiet in here now. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too weird. What is this? Is this a harmonizer? Is that what this is? I have no idea. But it's in the air now. I did that. Huh. Well, that's a mystery for another time, I guess. Things are destabilized again. Okay, I'm fine here. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's like one of the harmonizers that Gigi was talking about. I need to go the correct way, and I don't want to go down the path again, so I need to go this way. We only do loans on houses, really. We are also still paying off our part of the house, but we don't do credit cards or this buy now, we'll pay later. We have the option, but it's not really that socially normal here. That's probably for the better, because here it's like you take out a loan for furniture and cars and anything that you need that you have to have right now because the people down the street have it, so you need to have it, and you need to keep pace with everybody, and, you know, we just have way too much debt in this country. That's what the debt crisis is. So the debt of the country isn't the debt of how much the government owes, it's how much the people owe. in the government, and that's why that number matters. And it could get really scary because that number is really high. How about this is? I don't think so. No. I mean, but it has the thingies that the other thing had. I'll take this side. More projectiles! Yay! Ooh, there's this little back area! Oh, this is so cute. I've been able to move into a small apartment with my boyfriend because both our jobs pay well. Pay pretty well for the cost that we both work long and don't see each other as much, but I'm happy I was able to move in with him. Yeah. When we have a mortgage on the house that we currently live in, but my husband is able to afford the mortgage really well, and he was in the military, so so there was some things with payment that were taken care of because of the GI Bill, which helps veterans. I don't know exactly how that works, but so we actually got a pretty good deal on this house, and that's why we took it. The value of this house will also go up in general just because we're in a college town. And a lot of property is getting sold here, or bought here to accommodate for, what's the word I'm looking for? College students. They're renting out properties. But we're on the side of, now you know where I live, where, there's not a lot of college kids, so the price of this house will go up just because we're not renting, or it's not a rentable thing. I wasn't able to go study because I didn't have enough money for it, so having a well-paying job is lucky. Yes. My husband has a well-paying job right now, but he works at a plant, a factory, to do that, and that can be really hard work, and it's also really weird hours. We make it work just because you just have to, but it's... And when we have kids, it'll work out better, actually, because he works 3 or 4 days a week, 12-hour shifts. So it'll just be like 3 or 4 days a week. Like, he sees the kids when he gets home from work at, like, you know, 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. If he's still working those hours by the time we have kids. His goal is to move up to a point where he works normal hours, so we don't have to worry about it, but, you know. But he also works on a Saturday, so he works Wednesday through Saturday in the night. So that way, on Monday, Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, he's free. So, like, he's free a couple weekdays and Sunday, so it's not like a huge deal. Now I know where you live and I will swim to the US just to stalk you. Damn it! No! My privacy! Enjoy the ocean, bitch! I hope you get eaten by a shark! Yeah, no, it's whatever, honestly. I'll just retract it from the VOD, so that way people on the internet don't know where I live. And then I'll make the VOD private, or whatever. What is happening here? What is this? What did I... What? What did I do? Why is it like this? How did I... What? I mean, it's fine, because this door's open, but, like, what? How? Oh my god. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. It moved. Are we stalking Lane again? No. I work 4 days a week and each shift is 11 hours. Yeah. I'll just take these then. My husband works 12-hour days, sometimes longer. Because the plant he's working in is new, and they're trying to get stuff up and running. So, sometimes he stays later, but he's also a supervisor, so he has other responsibilities outside of what his team is doing, and he has a lot more work on his plate. So, gotcha, I'll get on it. No, we're not stalking me! Stop that! Hang on. Oh, right, there's this guy over here. I need to go to the dream area, which is that way, I believe. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to the US first, and then I'll help you. I love how you're both like, yeah, we're gonna stalk her. We just have to get to the US first. I've had a stalker. It's not fun. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Worst experience. I gave a negative Yelp review. I was like, not for me, dog. But I mean, people are weird, so. It's okay. My husband has a gun, so. And Kansas has a stand your ground law, and if you don't know what that is, because you're not in the US, let me inform you. If somebody goes onto your property and will not leave, and you consider them a threat to your safety, you can shoot and kill them and not get arrested or charged with a murder. So, that's a thing. There are a couple states that have them. They're typically your Republican states. And Kansas is one of them. So, yeah. US is just a crazy place. It kind of is. It's a little dystopian in a way. Not quite full-on dystopian, but we're getting there. I just give candy, yeah. But, yeah. I mean, Kansas has a stand your ground law, so, I know Texas also has one. Florida might have one. Like, a lot of, like, Midwest Southern states have one. I actually don't know if they have to be on your property. I know that the Kansas one is specific, and it's like, if they have to be on your property imposing you a safety risk. Like, that is a requirement. So, yeah. But yeah, so they're to a certain extent, I'm not worried about it. But I remember seeing a Florida police chief saying that you can shoot people that are on your property. So Florida has it, yes. And I know for a fact Texas has it. I understand why the law is there. You need to be able to protect your property and specifically the people on your property. So and given how volatile certain things are in the country right now, 100% understandable why this law is in place. Don't be posing a safety risk to your neighbors so you get shot. Just don't do that. You don't know who has a gun. You don't know who doesn't. Don't be doing that. But it has to be a reasonable safety risk, right? If somebody is just walking on the sidewalk outside your property and you shoot them, you can't do that. You know, that's not okay. But, I think I actually need to be out here. I hate it when it's unstable and I'm trying to get somewhere. It hurts the eyeballs. I 200% don't understand it, but that's because in Germany, not every 15-year-old has a gun. It's actually not that case either. Hi, Splat, how are you? It's actually not that case in the US either. You do have to be a certain age to be able to purchase a gun, and in suburban areas, it's actually pretty... It's not rare, I guess, but it's unusual for guns to be around. We have one because my husband traveled for work, and he was going to some sketchy areas, and he just wanted to have it for safety. I don't actually know where the gun in the house is, because I told my husband one of the requirements of us owning a gun was that I could not know where it is, and the ammo had to be stored somewhere else, in case I did find it and I was depressed. Because I don't trust myself in that way. And he agreed, so I don't know where it is, and he has it in a locked case that he has to put a code into. And I believe it's also biometric, so you could set it to a fingerprint, which means that our kids can't get into it. And it's great, and I highly recommend it. He's very comfortable with a gun because he was in the army, so I'm good. Just got back from work recently. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm tired today. We're talking about weird shit because this is a chill game, but it's fine. I used to own one, but the second I felt unsafe, I removed it from my possession, as any reasonable owner should do. Yes, the item is only as dangerous as the idiot holding it. Me being the idiot. Yes, I agree. But it's also hard, right? It's hard to balance. I don't remember being over here. I don't know if I've ever been here. Oh, we're unstable. I'm like, why does it look like that? Weird. Oh, I have been here. There's a button here. Why do I not remember being here? Where am I? What day is it? I like it. No, it's okay. Did I come at the wrong time? No, you didn't. You're totally welcome. We could change the subject. I don't remember how we got back here on it. Oh, yeah, we were talking about me maybe getting stalkers from outside the US because I accidentally said the city I live in. And they're like, we're gonna stalk you. We just have to get to America first. There's no wrong time. Yeah, there's no wrong time. We just talk about off-the-cuff weird shit all the time. It's just normal here. On my way to stalk the ghost. Yeah, you actually live in the US. You could show up at my house. It'd be weird as shit. I'd be like, Cass, what are you doing here? Joints cassette. Oh, shit. We'll just have a house party. Grab Mr. Moth, you know. That'd be fun. Okay. No, it's this way. Where is this thing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, it's over in there. Okay. This might be a little janky. Speaking of Florida, hang on. Ah, I made it! Yes! Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Okay. Speaking of Florida, earlier, I might be leaving Florida finally next year. Yeah! That would be a sweet road trip. It would. Listen to this. You walk over here and it sounds different, and then you walk back and it goes back to the other music. This is one of those that I decided not to open because I knew it would be special. I think we're gonna need more plorts than this, guys. Well, okay, maybe not, maybe not. I got my new PC set up the other day. My computer is so much better than my laptop. Oh, hell yeah. I'm thinking Colorado because despite what you think, the apartments there are cheaper there. I 100% believe that. The cost of living in the Midwest, specifically, like Kansas, Missouri, Colorado, is lower than a lot of people expected. So that's actually why, like, people are like, oh my god, why'd you move to Kansas? Not me, but like other people. And I'm like, the cost of living is so much lower because nobody wants to be here. I can't imagine living in another state because the cost of living is so much higher in those other states. There are certain parts of Kansas that, like, the cost of living is really high, but that's more like the major suburban areas. And I don't live in one of those, so I'm actually in a town where the cost of living is higher, but that's because there's a major university here. So the houses are more expensive because people buy out houses to rent them to college students and that type of thing. Before there used to be, I'm in Idaho, and the rent here is a bit lower, but I might move to Washington State because my mother is sick. Ooh, I'm sorry you have to move because your mom's sick. That sucks, but I imagine that would be a tiny bit of a price increase because Seattle is there, and that's a pretty major city. Most of Kansas City is actually in Missouri. So when you get to the suburbs of near Kansas City, the prices increase quite a bit, but aside from that, the prices are pretty okay, especially if you go further west. Florida used to be the cheapest place I knew of to get an apartment. $800 was perfectly okay with. Then it went from 1K, then 12, then 14, and now the shittiest apartments in the ghetto are nearly 600 or 1600, and I could get a 3-bedroom in Colorado for that. Yeah, rent is not nearly that high where I am either. If you get a, what was it? My brother and his wife live in an apartment, and I know for a fact that it isn't over 100, or it isn't over 1K. And we're in a college town, so that's crazy. That's a lot for an apartment. It doesn't surprise me at all that you can get a 3-bedroom for that price. Florida be doing too much when I thought California was expensive. Well, I think part of Florida's problem too is hurricanes. Yeah. Weren't they having problems with like insurance or something? Because like the insurance premiums are so high there now. I can't even visit Cali. It's so expensive. I've never been to California. Everywhere I've been is further south or to the east, except for Las Vegas. I say specifically Las Vegas because I did not see the rest of Nevada. Like, I don't need this. That's okay. And specifically the Las Vegas Strip, because we didn't really go off the Strip. Yeah, don't go to Cali? Alright, cool. I'm not missing anything. I just can't afford it. Like, I wish TwitchCon was anywhere else. I don't like going to conventions anymore because I work them, so, I wouldn't go to a big convention at all, unless I was invited as, like, a guest. That's different. But I don't know about TwitchCon in general anymore because of the shit that happened this year. So, like, I don't think I ever want to go to that. I'm good, thanks. I'll go to a local convention, if I ever get the opportunity to, like, be a guest or have a booth. There's actually a local nerd convention that I could have an art booth at. I just never have tried. Because I don't have enough art to sell. A lot of my art is self-indulgent, and I don't show it to the public. And it's not because it's naughty or anything. It's just because, it's like sketches of things that aren't completed and things like that. I've only been to local ones, so I need to hit one, a big one at least. Plus TwitchCon is like the only one I know with potential actual networking for potential for what we do. That might not be the case anymore after what happened this year. I think people are gonna start skipping out. Speaking of conventions and concerts, the Miku Expo is coming next year, and I'm going to Seattle, Washington in April to see Miku. That's so exciting. Yo, you gotta tell me how that is. That sounds so cool. I don't like concerts because they're too loud, but like, that's gonna be a major convention. That's gonna probably be a blast. I've been to a major convention in my area, and it was not small. It's not like a major convention, but it's not like a big circuit convention, I should say. But it's definitely not a small convention, and I find it to be really overwhelming, to a point where I just don't want to go. I get overwhelmed by crowds. You think TwitchCon's biggest problem at the moment is the venue? TwitchCon's biggest problem at the moment is security. 100% their problem is security, or the lack thereof, or the lack of response from them. They go hand in hand, yes and no. So I worked a convention, we had security. Security at our convention was our staff. We hired security. Period. And they worked 24/7. There was a lot of times they didn't have anything to do, but they were there just in case we needed them. And sometimes we did need them. One year we actually had to have them kick out some people because planking was going on and people were planking in the elevator and causing problems with the hotel. So we actually had to kick them out. Period. Like, that is a requirement when you are running a convention. You have to have security on point 24/7. You have to. It is so necessary. And the fact that they don't have that is very concerning. Twitch isn't employing the security 24/7. Exactly. Like, that is a massive oversight that they need to fix immediately. Like, it should never have gotten to that point. It is appalling. Especially when you're talking about, like, guest stars, right? Like, I worked anime conventions, so we had anime voice actors that would come in, and these are not, like, small-time anime voice actors. We're talking about big-name people that would show up to this convention. And people would want to, you know, run up to them and say hi. So we had to have security there to kind of put a barrier between guests and attendees. It was a requirement. So I don't understand why TwitchCon doesn't see their creators as, you know, potential stalk victims with the amount of people that they're getting on the platform to view these creators. But it needs to be handled, and I don't get it. I will definitely let you know, and yeah, TwitchCon is complete trash, yeah. Especially what happened to Imaru, I don't know how to pronounce it, when somebody went over to her and tried to make a move on her without consent. Didn't he, like, hug her without her consent? Isn't that what happened? He actually, like, hugged her and then tried to do more? Yeah, it's wild. And that's what I was getting at. It's essentially tied to the venue. To an extent, it's better if venue/state gives better access to new security options. Yes and no. Yes, venue does need to work with security and have security be able to be on point, especially with the guests that are going to be there, but also, like, Cali is one of the few states that recognizes 0 outside security licenses, so you have to get a Cali-specific license. That is the problem. If they hired security that had those California licenses, yes, they would have to pay more for it, but at least they would be there, and that's on the convention to have that. Like, I understand that, but you have to understand that, like, running a hotel, I also worked at a bed and breakfast, so I know this to a degree, and I worked registration, so I worked directly with the hotel staff on occasion. It is not the hotel's responsibility to bring security to an event. That is on the convention to hire them for the event. Because they just don't do that. If the state laws in California state that outside security doesn't work unless they have a California license, then it is up to the convention to get security with that California license. Period. That's not on the hotel. That's not on the venue. If they go to a different state and they have different laws, by all means, that's totally fine. But the convention is the one that needs to be figuring that out. And I do see, like, in California, how having private security would be a problem, so they want you to use convention security, but if that's convention security isn't on point, then what's the point of having it? I felt bad for Iron Mouse at TwitchCon this year. Didn't Chibidoki also have a problem because, like, staff lied to her fans or something? Like, it was, I don't know what happened to Iron Mouse, but Chibi had something happen to her. On camera, he hugged her and it looked like he was going in for a kiss. Yeah, Chibidoki did too. Yeah, and it affected Nags because they were doing, like, a meet and greet or something, and they cut it short, and staff lied about why they cut it short or something. I don't know what happened to Iron Mouse. And then also Chibi had that thing where her pass didn't work. That's right, her pass didn't work. So she had to go get another one. And in order to get another one, she had to show her face. And that was a huge issue for her because she's a VTuber. She doesn't want her privacy to be affected. And I think that's totally fair, especially with the stalkers we have nowadays. For me, I've been using a username that I've used my entire life, basically. So if you look at my username, you can find real pictures of me very easily. It doesn't bother me at all. I just don't want to stream a lot of the time with my face because I have skin conditions that make it so I can't wear makeup a majority of the time, and I just don't feel comfortable showing my face because of that. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably do face cam more. But I've done it once, and, you know, I enjoyed it. I think I'm a lot more dynamic of a person when people can see my facial expressions. But at the same time, like, I'm just not comfortable with it, so I just don't. No, I want up there. Give me the spring! Give it to me! Oh. Hee. Of course, Iron Mouse has a reason why she doesn't show her face. Yeah, what happened with Iron Mouse at TwitchCon? I didn't hear anything about that. I heard about the donation stuff, and that sucked. Oh, right, I'm looking for shadow boards. Which means I need to get shadows. We will go, this way. Mousy has bad luck in general with events and companies, yeah. Had to do with her merch, oof. Yikes. Yeah, I feel bad for Iron Mouse, because, like, people take advantage of her really easily, because they think she won't do anything about it, because one, she's very sweet, and two, she has health conditions that keep her from being able to be physically present at locations, so people just kind of take her money and run, and don't fulfill what they were supposed to, and it just sucks for her. This year alone, she got robbed by her agency. I heard about that. Some dude got butthurt about her winning an award. That's happened more than just this year. And the merch thing, yeah. I'm glad she's still streaming and she's still, you know, doing her thing. But yeah, she's got some terrible luck. Okay. Yes, Bubby, I'm streaming right now. It's technically work. I'm technically working. VTubers get a lot of hate from FleshTubers when they win awards. It's so stupid. That's why I'm happy for, like, Ray Narvaez Jr. Because he does so many collabs with VTubers and gives them a huge spotlight. Because it shows that they're just as creative and cool and funny. And it's so cool to see him share his platform that way. It was an accident, but, you know, it just happens. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? If we lose her, we will all lose it. She's basically family to us, yeah. Yeah, that would be a sad day. Yeah, I don't get the hate. Like, I don't understand. It's not... It's a natural progression of things. Like, in forums we had avatars instead of showing our real faces. Like, it's a normal progression, right? So now we're just progressing that even more and building new technology and, you know, making it so it's more accessible. And for some reason people don't like accessibility, and I'm like, why? Are you afraid that you're gonna have competition more now? And if you are, then maybe stand out more and don't be such a plain Jane. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not here to sugarcoat it. If you think you're gonna take a hit because a VTuber's gonna steal your views, then do something to keep your viewers. Make your content unique. People share hate because of shit they're insecure about half the time. Yep. It's like one big VTuber who ruined her career. Cinder? Oh, I heard about that. She was plotting against her friends, calling them all competition behind their backs. Yeah, I heard about that. So silly. My friends aren't competition. Nobody's competition to me. I actually had a joke with Neppy the other day, because of all of the people I collab with the most, Neppy has the most viewers. And I said something, and he was like, oh, so you're just using me for viewers and clout? And I was like, yeah, I am, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? But it's not actually how I feel. And nor does the numbers reflect that, because my viewers usually... I share more viewers with Trashy and Moth than I do Neppy. Because they stick with Neppy because they like his content, and I think that's a very, very fair thing, and I'm glad they do that. I always joke with Garaggle saying, oh my god, I'm with the famous streamer. Yeah! Oh my god, the views! It's so funny to me. I know for a fact that there's some shadow slips up here. It's weird in some way because there are some people I collab with that I have more viewers than. I have bigger numbers than, and I don't see it that way, because it's just me having fun with my friends. My brother's a really good example of this, actually. My brother has been making online content for over a decade. He has been doing this off and on. He's had his channel for quite a while, his YouTube channel. He did streaming a little bit, he didn't like it as much, and I think that's perfectly fine for who he is as a person. He's a lot more chill than I am. And I think it distracts him from the game when he has a chat there. And when I'm collabing with him, he actually will not look at my chat. And it's interesting to see his perspective on, like, content creation and stuff. But also, like, in a year, I got more YouTube subscribers than he. We're still close in number, but there is a 30-person gap. He has like 93 and I have 122, I think is where I'm at. So like small numbers we're talking about, but it's still substantial. But I don't see me collabing with him as, oh, I'm helping a smaller channel or whatever. This is my competition. No, I'm collabing with my brother because I love collabing with my brother. He's hilarious and funny, and I enjoy spending that time with him. It's crazy because, like, we've all come a long way in a year. Yeah. I will say, I do hold the belief that getting subs on modern YouTube is way easier than OG. Yeah. He doesn't get mad or jealous either. No! He creates content because he loves creating content. But he loves his 9 to 5. He loves his day job. I actually was talking to him one time about, you know, would you change careers or whatever, and he's like, I don't know if I want to, because I like doing the work that I do. I was like, oh, well, in that case, like, who cares? Like, you know, like, there was a reason 1 million was so rare back in the day. That is true. But I also think that, like, it's still difficult to get subs and stuff. And in video retention, where I think my brother actually gets more views than I do, but I have more subscribers. But he did this thing, and I didn't know you could do this. He has access to my YouTube account because I wanted somebody with experience with YouTube to help me, and the person that I had prior was just not helping me anymore, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll ask my brother, and he was 100% on board, so he'll go in and fix some stuff in the back end and tell me what he's done and why he did it, all that stuff. Where's this thing? It's up there. Okay. But he had me set him as a collaborator on both of our channels. I don't have access to his stuff, but he has access to mine. And so what happens is when he posts a video that I'm in, it will show up on both our feeds. So he will also benefit from it. And I was like, I'm 100% fine with that. So, so it's another way for him to get views. And I'm like, dope. 100% on board. Happy to help, you know? That's one of the reasons I like doing collabs, is because we all help each other in a way. Like, it looks like on the surface we're not getting as many views, but really, I take that content and I make it into something else, and then I post it on the internet, and that helps a lot. There's somebody that frequents Trashy's channel now that came from my TikTok account, and he like never comes to my streams or my TikTok account anymore because he's a fan of Trashy's, and I think that's great, you know. I love it. I love it for Trashy. I love it for this guy because he found a new creator to enjoy through my content, and I think that's super. But no, my brother doesn't get mad or jealous of me, but we also grew up in an environment where I was actually jealous of him, and I was very bitter about that. He was the smart one, you know. He had the friends that I wanted to have and the intelligence, and I got compared to him a lot because I was the kid that constantly got in trouble because I had ADHD and I wasn't smart. I was the creative one, but I wasn't good enough at being creative. So to me, it was like I wasn't really known for anything. I was just a plain Jane, and I was very, very bitter. And it almost ruined our relationship because it got to a point where I just was like so overly jealous that I didn't even want to talk to him. And that's not fair to him. We were young too. So I think my experience with that, why did I go back this way? Finding anything is hard for me because this map, there's so many layers to it, and I just forget what layer I'm supposed to be on to get anywhere. Oh, I think it's up there. But you know, I stopped feeling that way in my 20s, you know, because it was childhood stuff. But I think it created this kind of framework for a relationship where we know what that does to our relationship, so we just don't do that shit. We don't get engaged in it. It's not something that makes us feel good about our relationship. So no, we don't get jealous. We don't. Oh, oops, went the wrong way. Hang on. Yeah, I need to go back this way. And then it was, I think it's over there, actually. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, where do I go? Can I get up there? No. Okay. No, please. Okay. Nobody panic, it's fine. Whew, alright, I gotta focus for a second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I can get over there. Okay. Go to sleep. Good night. Number 1 ball liquor and muncher. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, I can get here. I could get up there. Holy shit. Whew. My half-sister was like that when we were little. She was always protecting me, but it should have been me protecting her from bullies. Yeah. My brother got bullied a lot, is the thing. Because he was so smart, he was a target. And a bully actually told him that the reason why they picked on him was because he was smart. And it's one of those things that you get insecure and you lash out. We'll go this way. I can't believe that edge seen me. Now I'm not as insecure, and I don't have that problem because I do realize that to a degree in which I didn't as a kid, that I am actually really smart. And in a different way, not like book smart like my brother is, but like art smart. And to a degree book smart. I'm really good with words rather than numbers. My brother's math smart and also like reading smart. But I am very literary because I invested a lot of time in it. Writing is my passion. It's this way. Do I need to go there? Maybe I do. Oh god, TARS. Hang on. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, you two help each other out and love each other. That's what counts. Yes, we do. I love my brother to pieces, and he's one of my best friends. Sorry, the pause was because I was braining. I'm trying to remember how to get here. I need the special room. Okay, so it's that way, but also... Oh, is that it? No. Why would it be that... I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi, buddy. What are you doing down there? Well, now you're dead. Nope. I said now you're dead. I know you have friends around because the music doesn't start unless there's at least 3 of you. There you are. Oh, shit. Being able to hold 90 of something is so nice. Okay. It's this way. But there's nowhere to go. Unless... This is another reason I was happy to grind. I spent a lot of my grinding time in this game so fucking lost. Because this map, okay. I'm pretty sure this map, just the Gray Labyrinth area, is the entire size of the first game. Or at least close to it. It's gotta be. This place is massive. I messed up. I did bad. I did a bad. Ads! Maybe we can figure this out in 2 minutes. I have to get there from here, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna try something here. Right, because it goes here. And then... it's this way. Nope. It's that way. Nope. It's up there. No. It's that one. No. It's... that one? Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I'm doing this a bad way. Okay. Ping! Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe getting higher up. Well, it didn't help me before. Why would it help me now? I'm being a fool! A damn fool! Okay, let's see something here. Okay. Maybe I can get up there from here. I probably could. Theoretically. So glad I didn't die earlier. Oop. And no. So that's where I need to go. Why is this so difficult? I don't understand why my brain is sad about not finding this. Look, I made a beacon though, because I know that's a thing. Which, I'm so glad when you put a marker on the map, it actually shows a beam in the air. It's such a nice touch, and honestly, I need it because I'm so directionally challenged. I can't read a fucking map. There are big meanies down there. I don't know. I need to get up there. More high ground. The problem is my memory retention for, you know, how to get over to a place is absolutely garbage. It's definitely dog water. So, that's why games need mini-maps. Yeah, this game's a little too big. I need to have a mini-map, please. Thank you. More. I love these. Okay. My drugs. Girl, don't even worry. I hate maps too. I can't tell people the directions because I'm not familiar with areas. Dude, yes. The only reason why I can get around if I'm lost is because my mom taught me how to tell the cardinal directions on any given location based off like the sun and moon placement and the time of year. So I can, if I get lost and I don't know where I'm at, I can just travel a certain direction and will eventually get somewhere that is familiar. Which is really, really good skill to have. But it's the only, like, street smart skill I have. Otherwise, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. My mom's like, I taught you how to do this. And I'm like, you did. I get lost a lot, especially since I get distracted by every shiny thing along the way. I get lost because I just, my brain is not functioning good. And then I'm like, wait, where am I? I get distracted. Where is my beacon? It's even there. I'm on the wrong side. Ooh, hell yeah. It's the rare drop here, I gotta grab it. No, no, no! Oh, that would have been scary. I would have gone down there to get it and had to start over. I definitely had a twang in my voice all of a sudden. Okay, so this is where the beacon is. Oh, it's down there! Okay. Oh my god. I forgot. This area is so hard to get to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, queen. Alright, we should have enough quartz to fill this thing now. It's this way. No. What? How? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's how. It's... over here. He's in the chair! Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's in the chair and I'm mad. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, I got a fountain! Aw, that's so nice. Wait, I'm confused. Then why does this little area have different music? I'm mean, I'm fine with the fountain and all, but, like, I'm confused now. I was right there the whole time. I was right there the whole time. I could have just jumped over there, and I didn't see it. I'm an idiot. You're welcome. Alright, I thought that had something plot-related in it. It definitely did not. The other one is over there. I should probably go back to the ranch at some point. It's already 4 o'clock, holy shit. Where'd the time go? I can stream in an hour. Oh, well. Meow. Beep. Whee! Okay. Oh. I saw the babies. More like where'd the fucking year go? Yeah. Like it's already November? Jesus Christ. I got married last year. Where'd it go? Where'd the time go? Yeah, we had our 1-year anniversary. I'm like, what the shit? It's weird, right? So last year I was planning a wedding. I was prepping to leave the job I worked at. And so this time last year, I was actually going to start streaming. I was on my honeymoon, actively drawing the ghosts that you see on the screen, trying to figure out how I wanted to do this. I ended up buying a bot, my first ghost before I finished it. Congrats on the anniversary, thank you. Yeah, that was the 2nd. My stream anniversary is the 16th, and then my affiliate anniversary is sometime in January. So I have a lot of anniversaries around this time of year. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's been weird because, like, last year was so fast because I had so much shit going on. And this year, it feels like the year is going by at a normal pace. Like, last year, I didn't really celebrate Christmas because I was like, it's not Christmas time. But this year, I'm like, okay, it feels like Christmas time now. This is fine. Time is passing like it should. Like, it's so bizarre to me. Oh, I wonder if this works. No? Oh, no, wait, I can wrap it. Hang on. No? It was worth a shot. I'm guessing you and your husband's anniversary is coming up too? Yeah, the 2nd. It already passed. The wedding anniversary is first. I started streaming about 2 weeks later. Actually, 2 weeks later. Because he travels for work. He traveled for work at the time. And I wanted something to do that he could, you know, watch while he was working on the road and stuff and listen to. And it gave me a chance to go through my backlog of games, which I have not touched because everybody's like, hey, you're cool, you want to play games with me? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't own that game. And they're like, psych, and then they gift it to me. And I'm like, Your affiliate anniversary is 4 days before your birthday? Oh, nice. Mine is near Christmas. I know that, but I can't remember if it's in December, like late December or early January. Yeah, they're sweet boys. This is sweet. But it's funny because, what was that noise? What was that? Game making weird noises at me? What the shit? Alright, anyway. Isn't there a way to check? Check what? What? Yeah. I'm stuck. Oh, I know what that is. It's this. It's, there's a disturbance going on here. Okay, so what I need is the portal. Because we're going home. I'm going home. Get off my portal. You should have gotten an email for that? For what? My affiliate information. Yeah, you're totally right. 1 second. We'll check when that was. There we go. I think it... Okay, so... I can't spell. Oh my god, seriously? That was way sooner than I thought it was. I got the invite to be a Twitch affiliate on December 26th. That's crazy. So it's the day after Christmas. I had no idea. I thought it was way later. Wow, that's kind of wild. Because that would have been 5 weeks. Because I started streaming on November 16th and I got affiliate on the 26th of December. So, yeah. Double Christmas! My Christmas stream will always be my affiliate stream because I will never stream on Christmas Day. What? That's crazy. That's so fun. I love that from Nick. Alright. Alright. And then what I want to do is... Not so bad. So it's gonna happen again next month, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of anniversaries at the end of my at the end of the year for me, I guess. I mean, that's great. I'm happy with that. It helps me remember. Oh my god, it's funny. Okay, so my husband and I's anniversary is in November. My Twitch stream anniversary is in November. My affiliate anniversary is in December. My husband's birthday is in January, and my birthday's in February. This whole, like, 4 months of the year. Oh, and my brother's birthday is in October. So, that's so funny. It all lines up. It's perfectly spaced out. It's great. We'll go ahead and get that. My birthday is in my name, 1st of April. Aw. Fool! As it should. Being happy is the best thing ever for you. It is. I love being happy. We need hyperports and aqua glass and an... Okay, what does this do? It says something about speeding up how long it takes to refill stuff. Alright, I've run. Oh my god, that's really nice. Holy shit. I love that. Okay, we're gonna keep the shadow ports this time. I have things that I need to do with it. Your name is Fool! Oh, he EP. Da-da-da-da! That means some weather event is going on. I'm gonna guess tornado. Yeah! Because the music's different. Taco Bell sent me an extra burrito. Nice. Extra Taco Bell burrito. Love that shit. Free food. Your birthday is a week after the 4th of July. Nice. I had a friend in elementary school, her birthday was July 3rd. I was like, you poor bastard. Mine is February 22nd. And if you have problems remembering that, just imagine my ghost in a tutu and you'll never forget. Or 2 tutus, I'm sorry. So you'll never forget. You'll never forget when my birthday is, because it's 2/22. 2 tutus. I came up with that all man. And then, my brother's birthday is October 22nd. And so just imagine him in 10 tutus. Mini burritos were buy one, get one free, so I bought one, ordered one free, and they sent me 3? Yeah! Buy one, get 2 free! Also, we have to check Pronto. Oh, we have more things. It's close to nighttime. It'll be nighttime by the time we're done, but... God damn it, why do you keep doing this shit? What the hell are you doing? God damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is cool. I like that. Time to party with burritos. Yes! I do love a good burrito. shortage here. Let's throw it on. Refinery time! Yay! We don't have those here? What? Buy one, give away free sales? If so, Sag. Oh my god. I'm excited for Christmas this year because I didn't really get to celebrate it at all last year. Because the last year was such a fucking blur, dude. The closest thing to a burrito is something called Samoa. Is it Samoas? Or Samoasa? I don't know. I remember one time I tried to buy the big nacho box from Taco Bell and they delivered it to me. I was like, I didn't order this. The delivery driver was like, if you don't want it, then I'll take it. And I'm like, fuck you, I'll take it then. Yeah, fuck you, delivery driver. Get your own food. Rude. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe my fucking drones again. It's not even... Why did you do it with the hens? Why did you do this? God damn it. Fuck my life. Now the hens are everywhere. I had such a nice ranch going and you fucked it up. God damn it. I was wondering why there was a briar hen out. Shit in the... Fucking... Okay. Also, you put my cubes in here. Why would you do that? I should leave those in there. Now I'm not gonna have enough cubes. Okay. And then I saw that this is full. I'm gonna take these. Christmas will be okay for me, hopefully. I can get to see my mother next month or she can come down here. Yes. I live, like, 30 minutes away from my parents. And we also live 30 minutes away from my husband's parents, but they're in the opposite direction. So... Well, it's fine. Okay. Fuck you. You get these instead. They're your favorite. There you go. Look at all those taters. Okay. Gotta pull out all the ports. There we go. There we go. How are you guys on mangoes? Oh, you'll have more by the time. These are gonna go into the refinery. Actually, I'll throw these into the refinery too, but because the price on them is low. I did sell a bunch of plorts last time I was doing this, so the plort market crashed. Sorry, plort market! There we go. There we go. I will say, I was talking earlier about, like, my depression and stuff. Long-term, how it makes... how it makes me feel and all of that. And honestly, I feel the happiest I've ever felt in my life. And it's great. I love it. A plus. Would feel this way again. And I make next to nothing. My husband is the hard worker that gets the money, and I'm the creative and we're both fine with this dynamic. It's very healthy for us, actually, because my mental health makes it really hard for me to work a 9 to 5. And he doesn't force me to work a 9 to 5, and I love him. Okay, I need to use the cotton ones to fuel my drones because they're starting to run low on energy. There we go. Okay. And I have a drone here. That one will get 20, I guess. It's probably the busiest, so it makes sense. When I told my mother about being trans, I thought she would hate me or disown me or judge me, but no, she was very accepting and loving and loved me for coming out as a trans woman, and I cried tears. She even told me she knew she just wanted to hear it from me. That's great. So I identified as a lesbian for quite some time. I quote-unquote went straight for my husband. I'm actually pansexual. I identified as a lesbian because every man I dated was a problem up until I met my husband, and I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I ended up being like, listen, I'm not dating men anymore. I'm so done, this is marriage. And I very slowly, like, I came out to my mom when I was like 10. But I at the time, I didn't really think anything of it. I was a bit protected. I asked if I said something about having a crush on somebody in my class, and my mom asked who it was, and I said her name. And my mom was like, well, maybe you don't have a crush on her, maybe you want to be like her. Maybe you don't like her, you want to be her. Or some variation of that. And that kind of stuck in my head for a while, and I was like, yeah, okay. Keeping in mind this was like 2000. Ellen DeGeneres had just come out and gotten a shit ton of backlash for it. And so my mom was protecting me, and I think it was the right thing to say to a child, that you don't really know how they're going to respond, you know? And I took it pretty well, but as I got older, I realized, no, I actually, gender doesn't really mean anything to me, and then I dated guys, and they were all shit, and I was like, okay, well, it's not men, it's me, so clearly I'm the problem, and, I'm a lesbian now. And then my husband was a saint. My husband is a saint of a man. But he is also the oldest of 6, so there's a certain level of, like, he has to be. He is... but my mom, after, you know, all of the years of whatever, I came out to her again when I was, like, 19. And she was super accepting of it at that point. Of, like, I'm gonna love you for who you are regardless of who you love. What's more important to me is that you're happy. And I remember crying over that. I think any sane person would, to be honest, because it's so easy to be like, no, you're different, therefore I'm rejecting you, right? Because you're not a good person, and or you're not what I wanted you to be. But parenthood isn't about having children with expectations to fulfill goals or whatever it is parents do when they have kids. It's you know, you're giving birth to a human being, and that human being is not going to be the picture perfect thing that you imagined. and your responsibility is to take care of that human being and make them into the best human possible. How you decide to do that is, you know, some people... I'm not judging parenting styles because I haven't been there. I don't know how difficult it is. I will eventually. And I know I'm gonna struggle with it because I'm not good with people who are not reasonable human beings, and children are not reasonable human beings because they are children with children brains. They don't understand. And it's, you know, just part of the process of babies. But, you know, my mom and dad are of the opinion that, like, they don't stop being parents because my brother and I are adults. I'm the youngest of two, and I'm 34. So they're like, well, we don't get to stop being a parent just because you're an adult now. You are still our child, therefore we will continue to take care of you. Oh, my bad. We must feed. Oh, this boy hasn't been fed in a while. You know what? We're gonna feed you some of these. Get feed. There you go, my boy. There you go. And I wish a lot more parents had that mindset. You continue to take care of you until the day you die. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you have a child. That human being is now your responsibility. Congratulations. And if you don't want that responsibility, then put it up for adoption. Give it to somebody that wants that responsibility. You know, fill out paperwork so you can pass it on to somebody who wants the responsibility of taking care of another human being. It's okay that you're not prepared or want to have that. I think it's perfectly reasonable because taking care of another human being is hard. And I am actually terrified of being a mom, to be perfectly honest with you, for some reasons that I won't share because they have to do with trauma. And my husband and I actually talked about that the other day of, like, you know, we're talking about having kids and stuff, but, like, I don't know how to be a good parent. Aside from, like, because, especially to young kids. My mom and dad are great now. But when I was younger, there was some family issues. And it led to me basically being an invisible child until I was 9 or 10. But you're doing good so far as a parent, right? I'm not a parent. I have no children. I have fur babies. Does that count? I have a great relationship with my parents now. And that started when I was like 20, in my 20s. But before, there was a lot of bitterness with me because they just weren't there like I needed them to be. But I also had undiagnosed mental health issues, and so I lashed out a lot. And I just couldn't handle life. Fur babies count? Then yes, I'm a good parent. Look! Stack of slimes in a coat. They're rock slimes, so the coat has a hole in it. Have good chickens! Oh my god, why are you still everywhere? Who is throwing these back in the thing? Stop that! Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm going to scream. Stop doing this. Stop it. You were just throwing things all over the floor. Why are there carrots in here now? God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys... Fucking not booze. I'm gonna give you guys, food. I thought they were giving them more shit that they didn't need. I was gonna scream. Pears are fine. You know what? We'll get them pears. Sorry if I went on that topic and led you to a bad memory. Nah, it's fine. I've been going to therapy for years. So the main reason I don't want to give details is because I just don't want to share that kind of family drama. Especially since now it's past, it's over. It's not something I'm dwelling on. So there's no point in rehashing a lot of that or giving it the time of day, if that makes sense. because it's not something I'm thinking about actively. It's just like, now this is affecting me only because I don't know how to be a parent to babies. Same here, and they always put me on medication. I've always been a human guinea pig. It's actually the opposite for me. We found out I had ADHD when I was 10. And my mom refused to have me put on medication because she just wanted me to be a child. And so I didn't take medication for my ADHD until I was like 34. I actually didn't start taking medication for my ADHD until this year. Because I needed it. I was so overwhelmed all the time. And it has made a huge difference in my life, but I'm glad she didn't push the issue and make me take medication when I was younger, because I learned how to cope with it to a degree. Not the rejection sensitivity dysphoria and all that shit, but like the other stuff. You know, I can make myself work when I'm not motivated to do that because I didn't have medication to motivate me. How come you don't have a rooster in here? What was I doing? I have 2 roosters. Oh my god, why do you have everything in here? What the hell is happening? I mean, this is plane. There's a plane outside. I can hear it go from. You need these. Yeah, this, and I'll give you 2 of those. I'm gonna destroy this plot, and then in my off time, I will, put the painted hens in here. Oh, right, there were still roosters in here. I suffer from a lot of mental disabilities too, but we aren't going into detail of that because I don't want to make people feel unease. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have, like... Okay, so I have a laundry list, but it all stems from my ADHD. So I have adrenalized anxiety disorder. I have depression. I have OCD tendencies. I don't have full-out OCD. What ends up happening is, like, my anxiety triggers my OCD, and I can feel OCD before it hits me, and I start having thoughts because I can feel it in my body. It's very weird. And then I'm like, things aren't normal. Must cry. You know, and it's a bad time, and I don't like it. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Old hens. Come here, you little shit. But, there's also trauma-related stuff there, because I had some stuff happen when I was younger, with parenting and school and my peers, but I also have rejection sensitivity dysphoria because of my ADHD, so it's amplified by that. So some things that weren't a big deal to people were a big deal to me, because my brain makes it so I feel bad, and it's rude. I don't like it. Okay, here we go. I'm crying just hearing from your story. Interesting. You know, it's weird, right? Because to me, I've lived with it my whole life, so it's not like... I don't know how to explain this. It doesn't make me feel upset, if that makes sense. It makes me feel like... It makes me feel like it's just a part of my life. I guess, in a way, I feel the same way my mom does about her disability. So my mom has something called an essential tremor. It's a branch off of Parkinson's disease, in a way. It affects a similar part of the brain, but it reacts differently. So my mom has a tremor, and her face, specifically her neck, under her eyes, and her hands and her shoulders. So it causes issues with, you know, muscle tension and stuff like that, but also because she is, the cubes in here. focus there. She has muscle tension and stuff like that, but also her tremor is so bad, it actually affects her vision. It causes her eyes to shake because it's in her face. And it creates a trembling of her vision, which makes it so she sees things differently. And it causes her to not be able to drive because it'll look like she's driving in the middle of the road when she's not. But the way my mom views it is a gift for her because it's something from her grandma that nobody can take away. Because she had such a close relationship with her grandma. And she doesn't have anything physical remaining from that relationship. All she has is this tremor, and so for her it's a gift, and she doesn't want to get rid of it. It doesn't make her life harder, yeah, of course, but it is a piece of her, and a piece of who her grandma was, and that to her is way more important. And I think growing up with a mom that had that kind of mindset towards a physical disability really kind of set me up for success in the way I view my mental health. I am not one of those people that believes that suffering creates better art. And I don't want people to assume that based off of what I'm about to say, because I think that's bullshit. If you bring meaning to your art, regardless of where it came from, that is enough. You do not need to suffer for good art, which means that if you are suffering from a mental health issue, you need to go see a doctor. Don't do that. Don't hang on to some type of false idea that your suffering is going to make your art better, because it's not. Your suffering can be a vehicle for good art, but you make good art, regardless of whether or not you're suffering. So please go get help. Seriously, I cannot recommend it enough. But back to my point. There is this level of, like, I wouldn't be the person I am today without the struggles that I experienced, right? I don't wish them on anybody. I think any level of mental suffering to any degree that I had is a horrible thing. And I definitely don't want that for anybody else. But it does make me a lot more compassionate as a person. It makes it easier for me to fall back on the things that I think make me a good human being. Here, have that. I know you're hungry. Let me see if there's some other. How about? Okay. I think it's time to turn that mango tree to. Actually, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. I'm stupid. There's an extra plot. What am I doing? Guys, I've been dumb the whole time! There. Now we will have all the pomegranates, and it will be fine. I always get help. We go good! Good. It's important. Actually, my last therapist is now an administrator for the office he works in, and for the county. So I actually have to find a new therapist, and I'm upset. I'm like, damn it. He made a recommendation, and I went and saw the recommended therapist, and we didn't click like I thought we were going to, so and it took me like 4 tries to find the therapist that I had, so I just need to go find a new one. We will take these cubes. But you know, my mental illnesses make me who I am. My ADHD is it's a curse. I hate it, but like, it also makes me think of things in a different way. My mom's also dyslexic and taught me that as well, of like, you have something unique to bring to the world because your brain doesn't work like a normal brain. And I'm like, that actually makes sense to me, right? Hey guys, you get to have a new home! Are you excited? Oh my god, of course you are! Of course you are. You're getting rehomed for like a minute. Alright, it's time to hit these guys awake, because if I don't do that, the rest of them will eat there. Yeah, you're a bastard. Yeah, so because they're ringtail slimes as well, they will eat until they're full, or past when they're full, and they won't make plorts after they're they've eaten, or after a certain point, and it's when they have this face. You see this face right here? This man is full, but if you feed him food, he will eat it and not produce plorts because he's an asshole. You bitch. So they'll eat and eat, they'll eat and eat, yep, and they'll stop producing plorts because they're dickheads. But they have trash can. Look at this little bastard with a trash can. It's got a ringtail slime picture on it. It's great. I love it. Wow. Yeah, look at these little sussy bitches. Now they all look like that, so now there's just no parts for you. I will eat and no longer give you plorts. That's why I look like this. Yeah, they're little shitheads. I love them. But god damn it. You gotta keep those bastards on a tight leash. It also makes feeding them really tricky because they'll eat through the food. It won't just be able to sit in the bottom like that, and so they'll run out of food faster. Or you'll feed them at a slower pace, and one of them won't get to eat, so it'll be hungry. So you'll get less plorts as a result. I mean, you can look at my plort count and see that. But also they've been on and off out of food for a while, so. Oh, hey. Another batch. But, I don't know. Maybe, like, there is a level of me that's also, like, people have suffered worse than I have. But also, there's a level to me that's also, like, people haven't suffered more than I have. There are some people that don't know what it's like. And I don't wish this upon them. They don't need that. It's okay to be oblivious of how it actually feels. It's okay not to feel this way. I actually have a hoodie that I wear on my bad days. That says it's okay not to be okay. And I live by that. Okay, so I can just sell those. I could just look. I could sell those. I could sell these. Okay, I need the Inkler plorts are the only ones that I need. But you know, I'm constantly like, I'm constantly looking at situations that are bad and trying to figure out how to make it better. And I think that's a good quality to my brain. And some of it did come out of my suffering, which is unfortunate, but you know, I just want people to be happy and feel good. And you know, I look at the state of the world today and I'm like, man, why do people have to suck sometimes? You know? But I put as much joy and love and whatever I can into the world, so that way there's at least a little bit there. So that way people have a place to go where they don't have to suffer. Let's go throw things at shadow slimes because it's fun! That's enough emotions. Let's go throw shit. Yay! Alright. Where did I want to go? What do I need? What do I need? Oh, we need to find hidden doors. I should probably make more of these, but I don't want to. I should grind for deep brine off stream. Okay. Let's go. Man. Gotta play this eventually before popularity wears off. Yeah, the full release came out in September at some point. I would say popularity dropped off a little bit since then, but it's still an amazing game. I love this game. It is such a sweet, sweet, amazing time. The first game is also really good. People like the first game better. I actually had quite a few people. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? I'm not complaining, but like, holy shit. They made a colony. What the hell is this? But I got a lot of viewers and quite a few raids actually from playing the first game because people love the first game. Having played the second game as much as I have, we haven't finished the story. They made babies! There were so many- oh. Candy chicken, normal chicken. Candy chicken, look. It's spiky butt, it's smooth butt. It's got more spikies, it's got less spikies. It's got normal face, it's got sweet face. You're on late. No, I'm not. Neppy, it's only 4:41. I didn't stream at 5. I'm on time. I'm still here. I was late to stream though, so I will stream later, longer than usual, but this is my normal time. Yeah, Splat's here. I'm gonna actually keep this here because this is really useful for me. Let's see. What I want to find
Piss
is
off, Ghost!
No, I will not! Fuck you! How dare you. Neppy, you want to hear something crazy? My 1-year stream anniversary is the 16th. I've been streaming for 1 year. Not even yet, but yeah. Isn't that wild? And my affiliate anniversary is the day after Christmas. I'm planning something on the 16th, so I'm not doing anything special that day. But because my affiliate anniversary is the day after Christmas, I will likely do something for that. Okay. Why did I come in here again? Oh, I was looking for doors. Right. I mean, this would be a good place to look, honestly. Let's go look for doors. Let's do it. I was going to ask, what would you be doing for it? My stream anniversary or my affiliate anniversary? My stream anniversary, I'm actually going to go collab together. It was unintentional that it was scheduled that day. I just happened to look at the calendar after I started, like, because it's with my other group. After I put out the general invite for them. I did do the event this weekend. I didn't stream it. I played yesterday. I got everything but the last title of the time-based, or the point-based one. But I did win like 4 in a row, so I did get the winning one. I didn't care for the title that I didn't get, so I'm not disappointed that I didn't get it. I was just, I was too busy. But I did play it, yeah. Hi, A-Bomb. Hi, you little shits! Hey, guess what? Get shit on! Woo! Whee! Look, they're so happy about it, too. They're like, yay, we got hit! This is awesome! Excuse me. What the fuck? It's on the other side of the glass. How did that happen? Hello? This is scuffed. 0 out of 10. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, this one's outside the glass too. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Where even is this? I can't get those now. No. That's okay. I still got 90, so it's fine. What do I do with this? This is the second one I've seen. Do I like... Oh my god! Okay. What did that do? Oh. Okay. That scared the shit out of me, actually. Are you excited for Thursday? Thursday. Oh, yes! Yeah. I forgot that was this week. How interesting. Okay. That actually scared me. Listen, I'm tired, dude. I didn't forget, it's actually in my calendar. I just was like... I'm just really tired today. I got a calendar, and it sends me notifications of when I have, like, collabs and stuff. And I put all of that in there. So, when I make the schedule for the week, I have a reference point, but I haven't been making a schedule because I'm still trying to get other stuff done. So, piss off, Amazon, I don't want any other services you own. yeah. Yeah, we buy from the other big company. Why are there so many hens in here? Jesus Christ! Also, is this door like one of the spicy doors with like the glowy bits? Is this a glowy bit door? No, this is not. Okay, does that actually... Oh god, it's freaking out! There's freak out shit going on over there. Okay. Okay, I need another glowy door. Because glowy doors have fun things. Like giant bells that you ring with water that scare the shit out of you. Am I that forgettable? No, not at all. No, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm very tired. So brain no worky goody. And it made me big sad. I don't like it. I don't like being tired. It makes the mental illness go bleh. Oh god. No. No. Bad. That means I have to go back to the other one and ring that bell. I have reason to think that those things are the harmonizers that Gigi's been talking about. I don't know what give me that impression. I need that one. I'll have to grind for that as well. 5-day watch streak. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love that people love hanging out here. It makes me happy. You guys are great. Have I ever told you that? You're great. You call me mean names and I get mad sometimes, but you guys are... I love that you love me here. It makes me happy. Nebby, not only are you not forgettable, I was actually looking through all of the shorts that we've had recently and I'm like, I should do a video of just our shit. Like, you mentioned it before, and I was like, yeah, I should do that. But, like, now I'm making those musical short things, and I'm like, yeah, I should definitely. Because there's so much shit I could go through. We should just do more collabs. I agree. 100% agree. You know what I need to play with you? Because I haven't played it with anybody, and I know it'll be Chaos Incarnate. Are we there yet? We need to play that. I haven't. Just become the sole Peak streamer? No thanks. I would get so frustrated all the time. Neppy! That reminds me! I didn't peak. I did not peak. But, I got the achievement for having a friend leave me on the mountain. I've seen the end of the game! It happened! I'm so happy! It exists! It's real! Skullfer helped me get that, actually. Skullfer, Finn, and Kanagi helped me. So I still need to peak, but we're making progress! We're getting there! I've seen the end of the game! There's a light at the end of the tunnel. I have the collab I'm trying to get together on the 16th, which is my stream anniversary, is another peak stream. With Trashy and Mr. Moth, Finn, and Cassette. And Finn's Cassette have peaked, so hopefully we can peak that day, and I can get up the mountain finally, but if not, I will keep playing peak with my brother until that happens, because he's peaked. And I know he could get me up the mountain, it's just a matter of getting there. Alright. Ow! Bitch. Rude. I'm not seeing any more woo-woo walls. I think we're done with the woo-woo walls in this area. The question is now, do I want to take the long way around, or do I just want to go back to the teleporter and teleport around? Let's teleport around. What am I doing tomorrow? Nothing set in stone. I was gonna play one of my key mailer games tomorrow, but I have time. Why? Sonic Rumble time? We could do that tomorrow. I'm down for that. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this teleporter. Chaos like Carnage Time with Sonic Wumble. I've never played it, so I'm gonna make it so I don't play it until tomorrow. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play it. I just haven't had time because I'm grinding this game. I'm still trying to get my model done while doing this, and plus my husband has just started going back to work, so I finally got my work time back. Whereas before I wanted to spend time hanging out with him because he was on PTO for like 2 weeks. Where did I want to go? I'm gonna be doing open lobbies tomorrow, but I need people to join and play. Hell yeah, I'm down. I'll do that tomorrow. Are you starting at your normal time, which is a half an hour before I stream? Because I start at the top of the hour. I start at 1. Your normal time? Awesome. I will start early tomorrow, just by a half an hour. And we could do that. Nappy, look. I made it all pretty. And look, I have a snowman stack, and I can have another one. Where is my snowman stack? It's in my decorations. No. Where is it? What is it? It's right here. And I have a variant, so I can make it. I can make it gay! It's purple and glowy! Yay! And then I need to go over here because we didn't see the night. Excuse me, where's the night market? Oh, it's 4 in the morning, so it's not nighttime anymore? Garbage. 0 out of 10. Hate it. Why you gotta be gay? Because I said so. I have gay pride flags around. Is that not? Let's go... I forgot what I need. Dude, I am... Wait. Oh. You can turn some of the things off. Oh my god. That's so nice. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. What do I want? Well, I need the storage cell, and I'm pretty sure it's in the other area. I'd like to get the last injector module. I have no idea what this is. I need a gold plort for this. And a sun sap. Oh yeah, I should go get some of that. Because I want that really bad. Over here. Alright. Bongo Cat has things. Oh, by the way, this game crashed on me the other day. So, it's got some problems. But it is running on Unreal Engine 5, which is not great. Alright, getting out of this unstable area now. Because the sun sap starts over here. It's in the trees because it's sap. I did the edits for my conversation with Bing Bong, and it came out well. I'm excited. Are you ready to go on a grand adventure? No! It's one of my favorites. Bing Bong's so funny. I titled that short, I don't think Bing Bong wants to go with us. I know I don't need to do this, but the ports will just stay there. Also, I have a refinery link over here, so I can just... And what's also great is the shadow slimes can't blend with anybody, so the plorts won't get eaten and turn them slimes into tars. Great. I did not go over here, so this is where we went down, but there's actually more area over here. It's unstable right now, so it's a little hard to see. But yeah, there's more. And you can blend the hyper slime, so now the bat slime has sunglasses. It's got Kamina glasses. It's great. 10 out of 10. Ow. No. Bitch. Stop that shit. Wow, there's a lot of unstable ports. I'm not complaining. I'm happy with this. Dang boy. Alright. Now I need to find a circle thing. Wow. Nope, not this. Oh god. I don't want to hit the wall, lose my resources, and it'll be a bad time. Where is it? No! Okay, this is... Yes! They won't eat these either, but I'm gonna just... Okay. Hi! What's going on? You're just looking at me through the doorway like, I dare you to come in here, bitch. Little does he know. I will go in there. Ow! Excuse me. That was mean and not cool. Why would you do that? Where on earth? Is there not another one somewhere? Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose these boards. Yep. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where? Yo, I would love it if we would stop being unstable in here. I have shit I need to get done. Thank you. Good Christ. That was rude. Alright. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you would be over there like that. You asshole. Ooh. I don't really need them. Oh, they are there. What I really need is sun sap, and I don't see any. It is a pretty rare resource, so that makes sense, but it's still bad news bears, and I don't like it. Give me what I need, game. God, why you like this? Push the hen off. Push the hen off. Push the hens off. Get down. Bye. Rude. Fucking... I don't know what compelled me to push the hens off. I didn't need to do that. They would have fallen off on their own. Oh, by the way, if you're like, Paige, what is this? It's a snow area. Okay, so there's definitely... Yeah, so I put a turbo turret over here because this place has a tar problem. Good God. It's unstable here. I just saw unstable food roll down the hill. There's another one. Ow! Why would you do this? Ow! I'm getting hurt, so the plorts are leaving my gun. Ow! I bet you didn't know that happened. You know what? This sucks. Okay, not up here. Down here, maybe. Yeah. So this room, I had to take the long way around all the time to get to, and you should be very happy that I did that, because it took fucking forever to open the door that actually leads here. So if you go up here, you'll see that there is a doorway. There's a puzzle over here. This actually, not this one. This area right here had a Goryo on it that was blocking, where I needed to put a thing for my butt! Orange! That's my butt! Coming in here slapping my butt. But yeah, that doorway leads back to the area that I put my teleporter. So that was the long way to get here, but there's actually this doorway now. It took forever. It took me 3 days. First I had to figure out what the hell I was doing, which took a whole day because I didn't know this area existed. I was like, I'm gonna move on, fuck it. And then I warned you, butt slap him before I go bitch. Damn it! You did warn me. I can't believe. Oh, the Engie. No, he's super psyched. He's psyched. Okay, so I'm looking for doorways. We're looking for weird doorways. doorways. Whatever you're doing to say that. How are you, Paige? I'm very fine.
If you don't eat beanie weenies, then f you.
Not the bean. That's the second bean today. Damn it. All right. Eat a bean. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get this time. It was gracious and gave us pomegranate the first time. We've got booger or juicy pear, both of which taste like grass, so this is not beneficial to me in any way. I hate it. 0 out of 10. I dropped it more. It fell. Oh no, I threw it on the floor. No, you don't have to eat it. I'll deal with it later. I'll have the Roomba clean it up. I have another one. I spy it. It's right here. Alright. Here we go. Nope. Mm-mm. The good one is bad and the bad one is bad. I ate it. 0 out of 10. Wait, you give a booger bean to a Roomba? Sheesh. Look, man. I dropped it on the floor and I have cats. I can't just be like, no, it's totally fine and I can just let him have it. No. I'll pick it off the floor and I'll still eat it. No. No, I won't. I can't see the weird walls when the unstable was happening. Oh! How dare you! 5-second rule? There's a great TikTok for that. I unfortunately don't have it saved. I saw it on YouTube and I haven't been able to find it on TikTok, which is where I shave all my shorts. Stinky, no! Not Stinky! Not me. I'm not Stinky. That's weird. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. I don't... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like... Well, I say a lot. It's not actually a lot. Hey, guys. We're just chilling down here? Are we just vibing? We having a good old vibe? Alright, see you later. Oh, hey, here's one. Oh my god. There's a chest over here. That's what I do. Something falls on the floor, I immediately pick it up as a 5-second rule. Yeah, I don't do that. I can't risk getting sick. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. So that one's done. Now I can throw projectiles at shadow slimes. Hi. Ha-ha! You think he was upset? No, he was having a good time. See, look how happy they are. Yeah, he got a big old mouth. It's so cute. We love him. Such a good boy. Such good. Such. I don't need very many, but screw it! Spam! Spam the 10 flowers! Spam the ammunition! Spam it all! So there's that. Okay, I am out of space for those. Is that a weird wall? I can't tell. It's not doing weird woo-woo things, so maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. Why, when I round this corner, are you guys always there just staring at me? What is this? Every single time! You're just like, hi. What are you doing? Get out of here. God damn it. Okay. Here's... I believe, if I recall correctly, there is a thing up there. Okay. How do I get up those things? Those down the stairs here, let's see. I don't know how to get up. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just throw things up there. So I have to get them. There we go. Okay. So far so good. Here. Nope. Nope. That's okay. I'm sure I'm doing this the wrong way. No. Okay. Oh. Yes! Excellent. Oh, it's so tall. Okay. I don't know why they would put it this high. I'm sure it's just decor, but... yeah, it's just decor. Ooh, a magma fountain. Nice. The turrets will take care of it. I have no concern. Okay, perfect. The Jinxie scream. Okay. Jellybean's gone. Bungo Cat swole again. Hell yeah, Bungo Cat. Get swole. And then I know there's other doorways over here. This is not one. This is open. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Meow. There's the sea. There isn't one in here. Look, I know they're around, but I can't hide from me forever. I will find them. I know where they live. I don't remember there being any in here, but we'll do a double check. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. This is cool. I have... oh, right, this guy is still here. Okay, we'll take care of it. And then on stream after. Yep. What you doing up there, friend? Would you like a tin flower? Oh, not good enough. There we go. I took 4 tries. I suck at games. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 for my skill. Yikes, dude. Oops.
You almost hit me, shooter! You git!
I almost didn't. I missed it 3 times. Hi, Tamus. How are you? Oh, hi. Blah, 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 blah. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Get out of here! Piece of shit. No, just kidding. I love them. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. Alright. Okay, where is this? It is that away. It's close to a teleport. I don't hear the blurp. Why is there no blurp? Why go? Where go? Where is? I don't hear it. Oh jeez, I almost fell. That would have been really bad with given what's in my inventory right now. I would have lost so much. Boop. And boop-a-doop. And okay. Now where is this godforsaken? Okay, so we need to go wait, is there... You guys can't hear it, but somebody just rang my doorbell, and I know it's the fucking salesman trying to sell us solar panels, and my husband is asleep, and I'm gonna go rip his head off if he rings the doorbell again. I need to get a no soliciting sign, honestly. The rebates or whatever they had for getting solar panels is going away at the end of the year, and so they're trying desperately to sell solar panels now, and they will not leave us alone. Get shit on! Oh, I have 69 of them? Nice. Okay, there's Gigi. Okay, there's no hidden walls here. Get shit on. Yeah. I get so many shadow points now, and it feels good. Oop, my bad. There we go. I'm hoping I could open another one of those and it'll have a gold slime in it, because I really need... Oh, here's one. Oh, this is the one we came into earlier that I didn't know what it did. Okay, well, we'll leave that there so I'll know it's there, because I can make more. Okay. It's unstable here. I don't think there's any here, so I'm gonna just move on. Oh, I was going to this area. Oh, hey! Oh! Oh, this is so nice. Oh, that makes me happy. Yay! I'm leaving that there. Incredible. A+. Excuse me. What a bitch. Okay. Excuse me. Where are you? I have a feeling tires are going to be a problem here, so I'm actually going to put this guy here. It's going to take a minute for him to be available, but I can take care of it. Oh, here's another one. Hell yeah. We're opening a lot of these now. Let's go. Oh, okay. So I hit this one with water again. They got dizzy. Did you see that? That's so bizarre. Oh, hey, I found it. There we go. Miniature dome. Miniatures dome. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Is there another weird wall over here? I would assume so, but... I'm gonna take damage. Oh, do I have another one of those, or am I out? I have one more. Okay. Let's go ahead and go this way. Actually, check the snow walls proper this time. Yeah, because here's this. And this is just here by itself. Which would indicate to me that there's definitely one around here. But I don't know where it is. Hey! Oh, I already did that one. Damn it! Hi, Kannagi. Good morning to you. How are you? No? Yes? No. No. Yes. No. Jesus, there's so much shit going on down there. Luckily, you could clear a lot of that out with water, but that's not the point. It's gonna be a blink wall. Egg! Hi, Egg. My sleep schedule is out of whack once again. Yeah, I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. That's why I slept so little today. I'm gonna go for a nap for a bit. I'll see you later. Bye, Splat. Thank you for coming in for a bit. I'm good. How are you? I'm tired. Hey, EB. But I started late because I was having serious convo time with somebody, and so I'm streaming a little later. Not a ton later. I was only like 13 minutes late, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're making progress in this game, and it's cool. Opening wall doors. It's weird. I'm not finding sun sap. I hate that I have to resource gather for stuff that I cannot fucking find. It's the most annoying shit. Like, I need this to finish the game, but your spawn rate has made it nearly impossible to find. I'll use the last of the... fires here. Oh, whoa, stairs. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? On the little conservatory. Interesting. Is that all this is? Huh. Really? That's all that was in here? They made me open this just for this? What? No way. There's gotta be something here. What? Why would this be the only thing? I'm so confused. Oh, he's in the chair! Ow! Low spawn rate pain. Yeah. Look at him. That's what the chairs are for, by the way. The slime sit on them. Oh, there's a bunch of turbo taters up here. That's what this is for. Okay. That makes sense. This makes way more sense now. I'm gonna leave that here. Okay. And we're out of those. So let me get back to a teleporter here. Oh, we're not too far away from one. Just... No. Yes. But I'll level up, I think. Or level down. It's a level down. It's oh my god! The thing I said I needed! It's right here! Oh, I love that for me. Ah! Hyper Slime? What the hell? You're so rude. So rude. Hi. Get hit! Get shit on! Get shit on! Okay, so there's a bunch of shadow slimes over here, or shadow plorts over here, so I'm gonna put some in the refiner. You just woke up, yeah. She did. Okay. Let's see. If I have to clear more space, I will. But I do need more to open stuff. So I need to put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I put in 5. Oh no, what a disaster. I'll never have enough of that. Honestly, I'll just go down there. Yeah. I'll go down there. Weep. And the reason why I'm going this way is because of the magma thing being like... There's so many shadow slimes in here right now. It's right. Okay. Yay, we did it. I am PB. Yay. But I do have a little bit more work to do today. My wake up day started with serious conversation, so I haven't worked at all. I don't have a ton of work to do, I have some art stuff I'd like to get done. Yay. At least I get to draw. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Yay! Look at all this decorating I did, Kanagi. Look at this. Okay. Well, first of all, I put all the teleporters out here and then I put decorations around them to show where they go, except for this one. It's not in the best location out here. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of that teleporter now and move it somewhere else. But yeah, these are one-ways that lead to very specific areas of the map, and now it's all decorated. Okay. Nobody has a gift for me. Frontal Mart updated though. This game is so colorful and pretty. It is. This game is gorgeous. Alright, what's up in Cuckoo Corner? Frozen Flame. Yes, please. I want to see what that looks like. Ah! Oh, it changes color! Come here. Yay! Alright. Wait, can I, like... The rainbow grass I saw that an okay here somewhere. Oh. Where? There it is. Yeah! Hell yeah. So I could theoretically move this taller grass, I just don't want to. You got pride flags too. I have 4 pride flags. There's another one. And then there's a 4th one over here. And then I got this little table with this setup. It's very pretty. I'd give them furniture and their pens, but I can't put anything special in there other than toys. It's rude. This game is rude. And I have a wind chime, and it make noise. Oh, I wanted to try something. I needed an open area. This'll do. Where are they? These are called accelerators. I wanted to see... if I... Oh jeez! It went the wrong way. I didn't expect that. Oh, they're facing different directions. Okay. Guys, I have a dream. I have a goal. We're doing gold things. That's not gonna go. Dyson fan? Sure. Okay, perfect. Okay. This mode. Yeah, so they're accelerators. They make things go fast. So I was like, if I put them in the circle, it'll make things go fast forever. To make it a circle. Circle. I don't think that's good. It does technically work, but it does hit the side of a thing. Alright. I might need more. I might need more accelerators. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, wait, I could squish them closer together than I thought. I may just need to move the ones I already have. That's a straight line. What am I doing? I'm a fool! I did it again. It's trial and error. Nope, that's a strike again. That's also taken away. Oh my god. This is what you guys wanted in Slime Raging 2, right? You wanted to watch me put a bunch of accelerators in a circle. I will need more. Okay. I believe I can make more. How many do you think? 4? 3 or 4? Can I make them, please? I would like to make more. It's in the utilities. Yes, I can. I can make 2. I can make it work with 2. I can make it work with 2. I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, it looks beautiful out here. I've really, really made something special. Yay! Whee! This is awesome! It does hit the side of one, unfortunately, but this is cool. I love that I can just do this. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. What happens if I put a second thing in here? Whee! This is awesome! I'm so happy. Did you make a Hydra Collider? Sure! Can a slime be put in it? Hang on. I actually need this for something outside of everything else, so just 1 second. Change some things. Okay. We can just put it in there. Hey, you guys like going super fast and flying. Come here. Here we go. Oh my god! He's stupid! Where'd he go? Oh no, where did he go? Oh no! Oh, he's over here now. Did you enjoy that? Here, let me put you back in. Whee! The noises of distress he makes. Hi, Schlieve? Is that how I pronounce that? How are you? Oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever done. Alright. Oh no, I can't stop it. Oh no. Guys, help, I can't. Okay, I got it. Never mind. We're fine. I stepped in front of the Hadron Collider. Okay. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna be in the stream here in a minute. But we'll wait until after ads are over. So people have a chance to say goodbye. There you go. I'm sorry about the it was fun though. Okay. Now we'll throw the rest of these in here. And then I want to see what I can. Oh, so many friends in my chat right now. I nailed it? Yeah. I nailed it. Okay. I can't advance anything. I think I just need to do more grinding and actually find the parts that I'm missing for this. And then I need to ring all of the bells, which means I'm gonna have to make more of the door things, which means more grinding. Oh no, I can make 2 more right now. Okay. Yeah, but I do need more shadow plorts, so, and hyper plorts now. And I'm actually going to make a couple of these. So is Raven, now that I think of it. Why are you all cool people? Dude, I take no accountability. I am lame as shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me put all these show reports in here. If we could get you, Finn, and Crow in one stream. Oh yeah, Burb collab. Hello, Mr. Belatro. How are you? Burb collab. Alright, where on earth? Oh, can I make more? Oh, I don't. Yes. 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 That's such a lie. You are not lame. You didn't know me. You don't know me. What do you mean? You don't know me. I'm lame as fuck. All right, we're gonna end the game here for today. Goodbye, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.